to deal with my retainers first. Well, yeah, hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. Geek Flip, I hope you're doing well. In particular. I got a few merit clusters. No, I was waiting for that first ad. Maybe I should check. If Church is actually trying to do them in the first 3 minutes, or if it's just like not. They seem to come around the 5-minute mark instead of the 3-minute mark. Maybe I should check. Okay, let's do this at the beginning of the stream. Maybe I'll remember the flowers. Maybe I'll write it down on my little daily plan sticky note. Oh yeah, yesterday I went and got another 500 gems. So I'm at 150. We're getting there. I am making progress. I'm also close to leveling out of Ukopacha / Kozama Uka. So, I've mostly been doing Ukopacha though. Yeah, if I do these at the beginning of the stream, then maybe I'll actually remember to fertilize them over the course of the rest of the stream. Fertilize blue. These all are probably orange right now though. Because I only did like red pumice, I think. That one's not ready. That's not charged yet. Okay. I probably don't need to worry about these ones, but... figure out what I'm doing with these ones specifically. Not now. That's the answer. That's a future Mimi problem. I think I'm gonna be lazy for this week. I'm gonna go buy potions. Oh yeah, let me write that down on the list then. Flower pumice. At so like 7:15 and 8:15, or later. Obviously, if I am late on the first one because we're raiding, so probably like at 8:30 and then 9:30. As long as I do all 3 of the promises before. As long as I do all the promises before I go to bed, then I shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, I see. Maybe I should be careful. I should add this to favorites. I'm lazy. Yeah, 60 sounds good. If we need more than 80 potions, I mean, possible. Oh, I already have a pair? Why? How? Where? Glitch. I hope you're doing well. Well, I hope you're able to relax then. I'm doing alright today. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but I mean, that'd be the way of things at many days of the week, honestly, with me. I kind of put a little bit much on my plate, so it's not too surprising that I wasn't able to finish what I had. I did finish a decent amount, though. I finished some of the important stuff. Like, my animation's ready for sound for next week, so... you know, you take it as it, you know, as you can. Oh, it's all... Hi, Hugh! I guarantee... I do not guarantee smooth reclears. I do not guarantee smooth reclears, though. Alright, so while we're at the chill point... after Reclears, I may do a PF for both M1 to 4 and at least Expert Roulette, by the way. If people are interested in coming over to Crystal to join me, I'm gonna do them after raids, like 10 o'clock EST. Okay, I'll do Andon and Margaret. I think I did Andon the other week, too. I think the minor set location is less annoying to my brain. They're about equally annoying, but I think I usually pick the minor. We might not get to do too much fates today because got a lot of the weekly shenanigans, daily shenanigans to do. Gotta make sure that I finish my tomes for the week and stuff. I gotta spend my aesthetics, actually. I should go see if there's anything I should spend them on other than materials for stuff. This isn't what I'm looking for. And I guess I'll gather it. This is not what I came here for, but you know. Just before we fall like broken halos, wingless, cast from heaven's gates. They only fly when falling, falling far from grace. They'll take us, heaven can wait. We are watching out bottle has to see. In monochrome melodies, our tears are painted in red, bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners in the rain. To light and darkness fade. Oh, I'm probably off key because the music changed. Sorry. You know, if I didn't do so many callouts, it'd be funny to do a like challenge of sorts with Savage to sing the entirety of M2 and 4, but I do so many callouts I can't. How should I shorten that? Oh gosh. Michaelis? Oh, I have too many scripts. Just a little bit. But I have to do M2 normal. I'm probably end up singing too. Wait, what are the things that I actually want? What are the ones you actually overmeld? Teamcraft. Guide. Guides. Chaps is fine. Okay. Make them sing back for callouts? No, I think they'd kill me. I think Static would strangle me a bit. Alright, so the 12s that you want are Grasp. There's only one 12 in the mid-tier overmeld. Okay. The Grasp. Okay. What do I need mostly as far as 11s or 10s go? Girderon, Guile, Girderon. Guile 9s mostly? Girderon, are those 11s or 10s? Those are 10s in the mid build. Alright, so I'm gonna be... I mean, I guess I could buy more of these. I guess I'm kind of stocking up more for the next tier, honestly. So that I could actually maybe consider melding the high tier. Maybe. Oh, if you heard that, that was me moving my coaster. Well, my drink with the coaster on top. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but if it did, that was what the noise was. Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, wait, do I need to spend my... I need to spend my crafter scripts. I need to spend my crafters. I will have too many purples. I have long waited you patiently. All this time, past every fate. Oh, sing with me once more. Share of your life. Wait, what was I overmelding in crafters? I know there's a slot I'm missing, unless did I get it? No, I didn't. It's the shoes. The shoes need a 12. Cunning 12. Oh, and so do the pants. The pants need a... Is that a cunning 12 as well? Okay. Hyper and deeper in common grace. I need to go to the Etherite Plaza. Alright, so the Etherite Plaza has my thingy. With your unbeating heart, wish them well. Okay, I need... She is bonus, right? Oh no, it's Margaret that's bonus. Is Amelian's bonus? Cool, I can be lazy. I'm already here, I'm lazy. There's no difference. I think. I'm gonna double check. 201, 136. 201, 136, yeah. That's the thing. Okay, so the thing is, Living Memory and the Alexandria theme, right? The one you see in here in the dungeon, it sounds like it has lyrics. It has that vibe that I'm like, it has to have lyrics somewhere. And it would totally make sense that any sort of like, because we know Sphene is gonna be important still, right? So they have every opportunity to give it lyrics. Like technically, Amarot's theme got lyrics into the Edge. So that wouldn't be the first time they've done it, right? I will be surprised if there's no future song that has the same motif, melody, and has lyrics. Like, I will be surprised if we don't get a case of the Alexandrian motif getting lyrics. It feels like it has lyrics. Oh, sing with me once more. Cheer up your life. Lost in the words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflow. And carries your light out to sea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, there's a vibe to it that feels like it's meant to apport that the main melody is meant to have words. But we just haven't heard them yet. I'm excited about this. It has that portion, that main melody being so prominent, which would be a, you know, which is another trait that I think a lot of the other pieces that have had vocal versions, ones with lyrics to them, a trait that they share, right? I think To the Edge and Neath Dark Waters is probably the sneakiest. I think that one's probably the sneakiest one that I wouldn't have suspected at the time. I never really considered the idea, I think, as much. I don't think they did as many, like, pieces like that, though. I think vocals were much more few and far between around Shadowbringers, right? I think they were generally more few and far between. At least as, you know, as of Shadowbringers. Like, this is one of those cases where, like, if I had thought about it in the time, like, the thing is, a lot of them I won't think about until, well, like, I have the Alexandria theme is, like, the first time I've actually had that moment of, like, yeah, this feels like I've had time to think about the song. With this one, for example, Charlene, we hear the song in the MSQ, so I've never, like, the answer was given right there. Heck, even, what is it? It's Showtime got its lyric version at the very end of its tier, right? I don't... Neath Dark Waters and To the Edge's relationship is gonna probably be similar to the Alexandria theme and its future piece that I bet on it, okay? I'm betting on it. I don't know what I'm betting, but I'm betting something on it. But yeah, let me go back to here for a second. I think it was more subtle. Let me, like, listen to it again. Like, in this context. No, it has the same vibe, doesn't it? But it's not something I thought about at the time. It has that exact same vibe. A main instrument playing the main melody that feels vocal-like. Yeah. Yeah, it really, at least this version here, with the one in the town, absolutely. But it's, like, have they ever, I'm trying to think, have they done, like, they've done the motif from the theme, right? So the theme has already had lyrics. I think, is this one of the few, I think this might have been, like, one of the very first times where we got the motif and then the lyric version. Right? Now I'm, like, thinking. Especially with such a gap, right? Dancing Plague was near immediate. Crown of the Immaculate was again another one of the cases of near immediate. This was like the only one where we had, like, I'm trying to think further back. These guys were all separate from the story. I should probably actually swap to a job when I... Oh, yeah, you're right. No, it doesn't. You're right. I'm feeling like it does. Well, no, the motif in it, isn't it? The motif is the Shadowbringer's theme, isn't it? Is what I mean. Like how Thornton's is basically just the Heavensward theme. The Heavensward motif. Same with Final Steps, Heavensward motif. These guys were self-contained. Dancing Plague had the Ilmec area into Dancing Plague, so it was nearly immediate. Crown of the Immaculate, I think it has pieces of the Shadowbringer's theme, so it already had lyrics before you got to the Crown of the Immaculate version. Dunscaith? Was there a song with lyrics in Dunscaith? With all of Alex, I guess there's a bit, but it's another one of those, like, immediate payoffs. You know, like, well, maybe not immediate. But, like, the Alex motif... Did this one have lyrics? I don't remember. I think some of them did. It was kind of the same motif all the way through. I think like from the get-go, they pretty much did. So yeah. I think any case where we hear the lyric less, the off-vocal version, we either hear a vocal version, like, really soon after, or it's in the reverse order. It was lyrics version, then the motif version. Yeah. Yeah, Alex has been reused. What I mean is that what I'm trying to like think about is, were there any cases like the relationship between 'Neath Dark Waters and To the Edge? So 'Neath Dark Waters is the same motif, the same melody, and it's the first time we hear it, but it doesn't have lyrics. But then later, much later, we have the same melody with lyrics. And we had that happen with Charlene, but it was the Charlene piece is worked with, well, it's got part of the theme song lyrics, but it's mostly flow that we hear later in the expansion. So it's, I mean, it's it's bass MSQ, so it's still a bit of a longer gap, but like, it's not time longer, like it's released at the same time. So what I'm talking about is more like the relationship where it feels like we've got a song where we hear the motif version first, and then hear the version with lyrics. And this would essentially be like the second time they've done something like this, or we hear a song where like, damn, that feels like it has lyrics. And I'm trying to think, and I was trying to go through like songs, and it feels like, yeah, the Amarot song was kind of the first time they did it in that order. Well, no, Stormblight, if we hear the theme first, no. Like, if we hear the theme with the lyrics first, that's the opposite order. I'm talking the other way, off-vocal lyricless version, then lyrics later. similar to how like you'll hear the Charlene theme first, and then later you hear Flow. You'll hear Ilmeg's theme, and then you hear Dancing Plague. That's the usual order. You'll hear like, I mean, even within Alex, right? Even back in Alex, like it's, I think there's a little bit vocalless, and then by the end of the last one, you get more vocals to it. Or, was there any in Heaven's Word that had lyrics? Like, Singularity Reactor. So Thornton, that's the general Heaven's Word motif, and technically we even heard the lyrics version that way. We heard the theme with lyrics already, and then we get like, you know, that all spins off into multiple songs, and then heck, we got a second one with different lyrics. I think the most is maybe a couple of there was a brief instrumental version, maybe, I don't remember. It's been so long I wouldn't be able to tell you in the story. I guess Thorn... No, we got Thorn March, then we got motifed version in Heaven's Word. Oblivion's been mixed many times, but I think we heard the vocal version first, and then it's been motifed again. So yeah, prior to it happening, as the relationship between Seed of Sacrifice and Amarot's theme, it hadn't really happened, so I never really thought of pieces like the way that I'm thinking about the Alexandria theme, where the Alexandria theme feels like it has vocal lyrics, but we haven't heard them yet. That's why, like, I didn't think about that's why I didn't think about the Amarot theme that way when we heard it the first time, is what I'm trying to say. That because we hadn't had, like, a new motif and then later get lyrics, I hadn't really thought about To the Edge in that mentality. But, you know, standing there, I'm like, yeah, that does feel like it has lyrics to it. I can't believe I didn't catch that vibe the same way I catch it with Alexandria's theme. Because yeah, Alexandria's theme feels like it has lyrics. And I'm willing to bet we're gonna get a lyric version. We're gonna get a version with lyrics before the end of the X pack. I will happily try to do a remix of it with the Alexandria dungeon theme, adding the lyrics on top of it. I'll happily, because it's a piece I really like. It's a piece I really, really like. Why did I do that? Why did I select that line? Oh my goodness. Alright, I definitely didn't place high enough. We're just here for the cards. We're just here for the Platinum Triad cards. Let's see. Do we get lucky? Do we get lucky? No. No. I'm looking for Cecil. I knew that if this was spinners, so if I had placed high enough, I would have been able to get it for free. Well, not for free. I would have been able to get it, but I did not do that well. That's okay. Oh, let me go spend my aesthetics. I'm like kind of, almost now that I've like thought about it, I'm kind of impatient for the lyrics version. I'm not somebody who could actually write lyrics either, so like I couldn't even write like a haha, what if I made lyrics to the Alexandria motif? I'm not good at that sort of thing, so I won't even attempt, outside of like jokingly making up lyrics as I'm doing a dungeon, and they're not serious lyrics, they're 100% jokes. Let me just check my gear. This is all Neo Kingdom or better. Hi Faye, how are you? Neo Kingdom or better. Okay. And obviously Picto I'm working on. So I guess I can just buy this. What's my situation with this? Alright, my situation's not bad. Alright. Oh, let me see. Like outside of... I once considered trying to do a joke lyrics version of the Triple Triad theme out of my pain and suffering. Maybe I'll do that someday. Maybe I will actually consider going back to that idea. They would be 100% non-serious, very, very jokey, but... yeah. They'd have to come with an animation for it. Alright, so I can't buy... that's accessories, that's fine, that's solvent. If I buy the solvent, I can get the sage weapon. Upgraded. What does this even look like? I didn't actually look. How does it die? It's not horrible. Not great, but it's not horrible either. What do these look like? Well, I can't really see. You know, I wish they would let you, like, do a Z angle movement. These are okay. I wish they would let you do a Z angle movement. Like, I can't even see my paintbrush palette very well here, right? It's just me just trying to see what parts are impacted. I really want to go and get the Eden brush. I gotta see if I can find someone to go with. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. What else am I doing? Am I spending these? Well, what else do you spend 3s on? Ants? Pop? Well, outside of gearing... outside of gearing Picto, which I will do. I will gear Picto. But I want to make sure that I gear Sage. Yeah, watch. Now it's gonna drop. The Sage thing will drop. And I have first dibbies. Whatever. Maybe I should have waited on that regard. Oh well. Kinda wanna try to mess around with Sage. Did I do a Sage today? I don't know. Will I feel comfy enough to do it? Maybe only on one. I'm gonna redo the glam in a sec, but if I break the portrait on this, then it'll be easier later. And then cast glamour. Soon I will get the glowing version of that. Soon, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully on Thursday. Yeah, so now all of my books can go to, like, Victor. Well, barring any extra weapons I want. Yeah, like, should I play Sage? Maybe. I don't think I don't think in 1 do I use any expedients? Do I use any expedients? Yeah, I do, but that's not super important there. How did you get through? How did they get through? What the hell? What, are they tagging somebody? Is that how they're getting through? How did Automa not catch him? What the heck? Block terms. I don't know if it's case sensitive. So... Damn. Best viewers and cheap viewers on have gotten caught over nearly 40 times each. Oh, geez, Christian, that sounds... I hope you're okay. I mean, some people probably got confused. I don't know if they... I mean, at least I'm sure some people might have gotten mad, but I would have just been like... I hope they're okay. Confused. I don't know, at least in M1, maybe I can try. Maybe not, probably not 2. Why does it lean back so much? Hold on. I'm like trying to adjust my camera placement. I think that's a little better. How are these still that expensive? My goodness, there's nobody doing treasure maps? Are they a low drop or something? My goodness. Turn on the fan a little bit. Let me mark off that I did my custom deliveries off of my list. Yeah, I got two stickers I can do for the EXP that I can put on Black Mage, so I don't have to actually level Black Mage. Yeah, maybe I'll try M4, or M1 at least. Not any of the other fights, just M1. Everybody. Oh, Mako didn't get it. Alright, I'm gonna open up my controller thingy. I'm gonna move our scene now so I don't have to do it later. There you go. Wait, I opened the wrong thing. An attack? No. No, you're no reason to taxi. It's not that hard. We only start taxiing 5. Yeah, that's exactly it. It only takes 5 minutes. No, the only reason we ever start taxiing is if we're like, I don't want to say later in the tier. I don't want to say late in the tier, but if we're really wanting to get extra prog on like the last fight, for example, and we do have everything from the first one, like here we're just doing Reclears, and it's not even like, yes, we're done essentially with 1, but there's no like, it's not like 1 is that hard. We get our 1 to 3 in 1 day. I think I don't think we've had a week so far. No, we had 1 week where we didn't get 3, but it was pretty early on. We've had like a few times where we don't get 3 on the first day, but like that's it. Like, there's no reason for us to bother with getting a skip. If we were gonna get a skip, like, I mean, how far would we want to skip? Like, people have other jobs, you know? Other jobs they want to get gear for. Yeah, like, none of the fights are that bad. None of the fights are really that bad. And it's only every once in a while we have, like, a hiccup. Yeah, there's like no reason to skip. We only ever skipped for the sake of getting extra prog time. We only ever skipped for extra prog. Yeah, they have, what is it? It's a furnishing that's a door, a bookshelf with a door. I've used it as well. I don't remember which house I used it in, but yeah. Is this the old one? I think this is... Because I think the other... No, this is supposed to be the staircase. It doesn't work. It doesn't staircase very well. Where's Sil? Wait up tomorrow. Oh, it kinda... Like, I had to get it at the right angle, otherwise it doesn't staircase very well. Zone that goes tumbling through time. Score wasted, 10 casts aside. Fourfold, knowing no end in sight. Where's Sil? Wait, Sil didn't say they had a problem this week, right? Yeah. Okay. We're just waiting for them to log in. Let me just go. Whoa! Flipped into the fake door. Wait, what thing is opening? Oh, I see. Technically, these have gates. I think they're hiding them here. Yeah. They're hiding them in this wall. But yeah, there's gates. That's a little annoying. Even this side, too. Hello. What? Why?
Why not?
Was this weird?
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh my gosh. We gotta wait for Emily to finish making potions.
I guarantee if you do a ready check, he will stop making potions.
No, he won't. He said no.
What the heck?
Hello. Boomst.
Howdy.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
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 Late.
Oh my gosh, it's Emmy's fault, not mine.
As a joke, you should just sit here and not ready check until... Oh, no, he's ready.
Aww.
Damn, I was gonna say you should just sit here and wait.
Shut up, Leica.
I'm on a different job. We're dying a lot.
Hello. I didn't put the food buff on.
You hate us.
No, I just forgot. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have to say speaking of forgot.
Huh?
You to say forgetting and then you put Kari on me.
Okay, I had to put my potion on this hotbar because it was still the old potions. Oh, support's in, right? Stop.
I can probably do that better.
Right, left. E4. Light parties.
Yeah, light party, sorry. Ignore me. I'm gonna kill everyone.
Jumping to B, Sportson. Swap. Oh, sorry. Light party, reminder. B3.
That's up.
DPS, right?
Yep. That's up.
It's gonna be double down.
A crossover.
Yeah, we have a gunbreaker.
Oh my god. No, not that kind.
And then everyone stay here. Let me go there.
Nope. I think I'm gonna be even worse about this job. Remembering my dots.
130.
Out, in. And that's a left jump. That's an FC check. Fuck. On, Charlie. Rotate your camera if you need to. She's jumping left. Support's in. Stop. So that should be even numbers, even numbers. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
That is correct.
Thank you. Going to 4 first. This is out and in.
Use her.
Yeah, use her. Yeah, I'll move up a bit. Stop. We're going to 2 with Beta as New North. Get ready to figure out if you're in or out. Supports are in first. Stop.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Fine.
We're fine, yeah. Not great, but fine.
Great, what?
C4. This is gonna be healers and tanks as it goes. Whatever part we do see.
Up.
Slide over, slide over, slide over.
Oh. Thanks for calling it.
That's Mako up.
Up.
Stacked together. It's gonna be a double splinter after. Himiko down.
Down.
You're gonna go there? Okay. Splinter, splinter.
And that's gonna be down. You have to call.
I have to go here.
Splinter. Splinter, Himiko. Okay.
Lamau.
Still, and I almost ruined it.
Why did you point out that we have a gunbreaker?
Because I said double down. It's going to be double down.
Yeah.
My brain did not connect the dots.
Anyway, this is all free roll.
Second quickest, I think. I think we've cleared it before, I think we cleared like in the middle of that before.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I think
Yeah.
that might have been our actual fastest though.
No way. With 2 deaths.
Well,
Give me a second.
in the middle of that, I think we've usually seen Mouser finish. Like at least,
Anybody got a time?
okay.
No, does anybody got a time on?
Our quickest was 7:55. That was 7:51. So that was our quickest.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
With 2 deaths.
Well, because we also have weapons now.
No, we don't.
What do you mean we?
Weapon.
We have
3 weapons.
2 tank weapons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
2 tank
Oh yeah,
weapons.
tank
1
stuff.
samurai.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have a samurai weapon too.
Why are you saying we, Emmy? You are the one that has it.
I forgot tanks.
Actually, I guess I'm also on Picto too.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I went on Sage today just because I did go and buy the weapon, which means the weapon will drop in 4. You tell me when, Sil.
Well, Sil and I didn't beef it. I think everyone would have gotten purple, and I mean everyone.
You and
No,
me.
me and Emmy did.
I know you. I mean everyone, as in all 8 of us.
Oh.
Maybe if we didn't beef it like that.
I have no. My dot dropped so much. I'm even worse about my dot on Sage.
Well, the thing about Sage is because you don't have chain strat. You don't have much to mess up.
My dots.
It's just your own damage.
I finally get. Oh wait, hold on. I can remove Storm's crown.
The fuck is a Storm's crown?
It's
is that a WoW thing?
No, I finally got rid of the Endwalker trials that I had markers for. Because I finished. I'm free! You know, I also swapped in the potion and I didn't actually remember to use it either.
Man. Now we could have cleared it faster.
Yeah, Mimi.
Sorry, I'll try again next
One
week.
sandbagging.
Oh, it's fine. Not having protractions, not the end of the world.
I mean, there is a way you can super shield. Oh, you're back on stage. Or what is it?
Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, I'm very cautious about swapping to stage right now. Because I'm not very comfortable on it. Spread on hold.
Splash spread.
In and out.
Spread.
Hair throwing line. Huh?
Oh, I preemptively pulled apart from Hunter. Because I figured that she would do that.
Mind Reader, I see.
Yes. Out.
Out. Out letters. Out numbers. In numbers.
I got it, Mimi.
Okay. Someone needs to take A.
I can't.
Yeah, I figured it was probably gonna have to be Emmy due to being very unlucky. 2s or less. Watch out the hearts.
Keep moving.
In numbers. Out numbers. Out letters. Hunter. Whatever.
I ran into the animation like always, but it decided not this time.
What's it gonna be? Oh right, not that.
Yeah, this time.
Good luck. Oh shit. Oh, thanks. Push me to the safe spot. I'm fine. One's in, zero's out. Thank you. Ones can start moving.
Oh wait, I can't do that.
Who's going north? Okay. I just wasn't sure. It was a spread on hold. No, yeah, I didn't know where you were, so I was just making sure someone knew to go to A. Spread during this, spread during this. I'll learn pheromones.
Cool.
Here's on hold. Oh wait, no. Oh no, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pairs.
No, I mean like alarm pheromones part.
Yeah.
Get ready for your stack. Be nicely in your corner. Don't want to clip. Pairs are on hold. During line. DPS first. DPS first. Spread on hold. Out letters. Out numbers. In numbers. DPS get ready to go to your spot. DPS go. Supports in. Supports find your tower. Supports tower. Gonna be in numbers and then out numbers after. Out numbers now. Out letters. Supports find your spot. DPS find your tower. This was spread on hold. Spread.
We're gonna have to do some of the last mechanic.
Yeah. Hit your Protean.
Maybe not.
You need
Pretty good
one
burst.
of them. Oh, we'll see.
A little bit.
No, never mind. Fuck it. Just kill her instead.
I don't know though. That's with 2 stacks.
Yeah.
And 1 death.
Yeah.
This is all free roll, I believe. Everybody's done with their glazes, correct?
I think I still need one, but if I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not gonna be mad about it.
My friend's got
Hmm.
7 turn cleared.
7 stacks and cleared.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think Junbob did a max stack clear last week.
Both
How much they love Honeybee Lovely.
Big Oshikatsu and DPS.
Quite literally their biggest fan.
Alright, Hunter, did you get it? Do you need a sec?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just want to make sure that since you can actually use it right now. Oh yeah, let me check the chart right now. See what else is missing.
I may have forgotten to update mine recently, but I just know I need...
Are you done with accessories?
Yes, all I need is a thread and I'm done.
Okay, Himiko, are you done with accessories? Himiko?
Yep.
Yes? Okay, I can't...
I'm just saying yes.
Oh my god. Mako is the other one that has, possibly unfinished accessories.
Nope, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Himiko? Hello?
I can only assume she is not here at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And AFK if she's not responding to you. I
Okay.
don't think she's ignoring you.
Okay. Hunter, did you finish your armor upgrade, or do you have any? Because you have 0 of 2 listed.
Oh, sorry, I need 1 more and I'm done.
Okay.
I will fix that here in a sec.
No, I'm doing it.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That was one thing I was going through.
Sorry, I've been space cadetting on that.
That's fine. I changed the text to say weapon box. Technically, Hunter already has his weapon, but not a box. We got lucky. That's why I usually open it up myself and double check that things are added in. And why I ask, like, okay, who actually got it? Because I struggle to see who actually got it. Can I find my own house? Yeah, it is. It's this one. I wonder where the hell my own house was. My house is a pretty good spot, honestly. Yeah, next year I'll put the alt weapons chart in a better place. Just check in. Oops. Needs more moments. I figured it was Himiko, but I wanted to check. Yeah, hi, chat. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, you're going warrior for this one?
No, just updating everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's actually going Dark Knight.
You know. I think that sounds like a bad. No offense, but I think double is a little spooky, if anything. Okay.
Time to get blown.
Stop!
Too smooth it rains, right? Triple dark.
I'd be down. I'd be down. Let's do this.
My portrait!
Dead.
Ooh,
If we went triple Dark Knight, that means that we could invuln probably every single tank buster.
Probably.
Yeah.
Imagine having a default portrait right now.
Shut up!
Except that part is on Warrior, you don't even need to invuln the tank busters and can still solo them. Beans did that when we were progging with him for M4 on this one when we did Reclears. He was like, oh yeah, watch this.
For M4. Oh. I thought
No,
you were
for this
talking
fight.
about here. This fight?
No, for here.
Okay.
I'm fine with how we were doing it. Quad out. Pairs out. Octo proximity, go to Charlie. Octo spread. Spread out. Yeah, I guess it's fine if he's facing this way. He's gonna turn that way anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Oh right, that's why that's for later. Whatever. It's fine. What do I care? I'm a caster.
What am I doing, dude?
Where are you? Oh.
What
Yeah,
am I doing?
Are we okay?
No,
Yes.
I don't know why I just completely forgot how to do the mechanic. Whatever. Who cares?
You're doing the PF way, probably.
Did the
not
Warrior
even.
tech?
Oh.
Was it the Warrior comment? I'll keep my comments to myself.
Yeah, why don't you go Warrior and solo every single tank buster for yourself, buddy?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we're not backing
I'll
out.
go DPS.
No.
I will find a way.
We could have a monk share tank buster with you for the shared ones.
I mean, all of them are shared Haru.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Dark Knight is not weak. Shut up, Hugh. In chat.
It's not. It's not.
I forgot
But
to
you can
deploy.
definitely feel
That's
the quality
fine,
of the healer.
Oh yeah. And the healer can feel the quality of the Dark Knight.
True. True.
Definitely hate healing a Dark Knight.
It's more like pairs.
Quality.
It's more like because of how Dark Knight starts at 30, you get a lot of people that just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Pairs?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at 2 minis.
Okay,
Sorry, I went
fine.
at like 2 minis.
My bad.
They mostly fix the... What is it? Living Dead, so it's not annoying anymore to heal.
It's not so bad here in dungeons. Oof.
Yeah. Well, that's because you're often dealing with mystery Dark Knights. Where the skill variable is... The range is very wide.
I'm gonna need a sec after this pull.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope it's not important enough that we can still. If we clear, we clear.
Nah, if we clear, I'll just need a sec.
Yeah, that's fine. Octo. Octo in. Octo anti-knockback. Fred. I mean, yeah, TBN could be even slightly better, but at least now it's not like awful.
Oh.
Eh?
Well,
What do
looks
you
like
do?
we're gonna have to have a second anyway.
Oh, what?
Two.
Oh!
Like,
Bum.
Need a spark or something.
It could be the DDoS too. But that's still fucking happening. No, you.
can you even rescue someone?
Nope. You can't. Anti-knock. Well, in quad. In
Oh
quad.
no.
It's
Yeah.
in.
It's in quad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. No, yeah. If they're disconnecting, it never. It can't update their position.
Sad part is we. Oh no, we won't because of the freaking one mechanic.
No,
Yeah, this one right here.
no, this one. No, yeah, he does have a bomb on his head. Yep. Lonely is at 2 if you want to still practice. Support short.
Practice.
I mean, you're gonna die when you stand on top of Laika's body. Pop. Oh no.
He disappeared.
Awesome.
Octo, proximity, go to A, Alpha. LB, whenever, cause...
No.
Okay.
No, we weren't going to, but it's...
Alright, I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. He's not even saying anything in voice, either. He's back now.
I didn't see that was you, Himiko, sending that in Discord. I thought that was like, I'm like, wow, he can't talk to us, but he can send us a Twitter.
My bad.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Mimi, where's your cardia?
I'm not on stage now!
In stage now.
Ready checking.
So is this the Berenstein or the Berenstain universe? I feel like we're in the Berenstein for M1, but Berenstain for M2 and M3.
Why?
Because it's all based on whether or not you're Sage.
Yeah, we're in the... Well, I'm still Picto right now. So we're like in an in-between timeline.
The Baron Hermit.
Huh?
Pairs out. Pairs. Proximity, go to Delta. Pairs. Shit!
Bro.
I was just saying that because I got the tower that was running across from him.
Don't forget first window coming up.
Just because he has the first window button now.
Octo in.
The next one is going to be an Octo Boom for knockback. Did you know?
Anti-knockback spread. Spread out. Man, I was like super off on that knockback. Holy shit. It's been a while since I've been that wrong on that mechanic. My goodness.
Tag team.
Get ready to find your buddy. Going to 1. Quad out.
Pairs out.
Lonely is at 4, support short. Stop, stop, stop. Proximity, go to Alpha, pairs, pairs. I'll meet you, Hara. Pairs. Find your Protean.
Like a switch.
Tank 1.
Tank 2 can go now.
Tank 2.
Stop moving on it! No, like that actually makes it worse.
Healer 1. Healer 2. Melee 1.
Sorry.
Melee 2. 1. Range 2. There we go.
Yeah, like moving makes it even harder for it to pick it up.
Yep. It's like whenever two people move on mustard bomb.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
That was my fault. I used the rampart when I shouldn't have earlier.
Okay.
First stand. Pop.
Octo spread after. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 and out. In. Get ready for knockback. Remember, we're spreading after. Spread after. Spread. Sorry, I should have given my fairy set before we left, but too slow.
The world if you want to. Tag team 2.
Nom nom. Find your buddy. Meeting at 3. Octo anti-knockback. Spread out.
My turn.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Spin, spin, spin.
Remember your spot. Octo in.
Spread in.
This one's yours, Mako. This is a reminder.
It's actually mine.
Mm-hmm.
My turn. Actually, it is almost Hunter's turn.
We gotta do the knockbacks first, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just focus on the. Just focus on your angle.
Just for safety.
Two.
JK. Kill it.
Cross. Oh no! Stay. Sorry.
Void.
No.
And that was our fastest again. What a dumbass job.
Alright, I think the top and bottom are free game, but what is it? Himiko, I know this was last fight, but are you done with the accessory upgrades?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just updating the chart. And everybody is done with twine, so this twine is free roll.
And I'm pretty sure the solvent is also free roll.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Goblin mode. I'm goblin mode.
Damn. She's goblin.
Goblin bees.
Shut up.
I think I only won 2 things last week.
I don't remember, so
Criterion.
just a week.
Criterion should be
Oh,
the
yeah.
point one, but we don't know for sure.
Yeah. We'll learn in a week. Wow, guys, can you believe it?
Yeah.
Just a
Not
week.
even a week.
Not even a week, yeah.
4 days.
Let me just do a quick ready check. I also got a Criterion real. Maybe we'll find out.
So 1 weapon and swapping to the good caster is enough to do that. With 2 deaths. Okay.
Oh yeah. It was 2 deaths, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, Soul could probably Soul or one of the melees could probably DPS LV, but that feels like a loss at that point there.
Yeah, is it technically a DPS loss LB1? Depending on where you are.
Not if we're not getting any GCDs anyway.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So if you do it while
Oh, this is the old set.
the game.
Oh, hold on.
I have them. I just had to remember which one they were.
No, I have both. I just didn't click it.
No, I clicked the wrong one too.
Well, I want mine, so... There.
Oh my god. Food check, by the way. I think everybody's good, but just... Himiko, you might want to? 12 minutes feels like it'll just barely, yeah.
Ready checking.
Remember, we're doing standard for Sunrise. If we even see it.
Wow, she doesn't think we're gonna clear. We're gonna be stuck here all day.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Actually, the thing that's been the change is the fact that Emmy put on the samurai hat. That's the substantial
true.
change.
It's a good one too.
She's gone. She's gone.
Went
All
back to
gone.
Eureka for this bitch.
Every mountain made it to the top. I had it all so I thought I lived tomorrow for a life and found the price too high. The clock is ticking down to naught. And now the time, but it won't stop.
Wow.
My life takes one and that. I died a line across and no going back, no going back. Supports. Up your inside. Supports in. That's what it takes. Oh, this is what it takes me aside. There, back to me. Out without, in within. Out without, get ready. In within. Out without. In within. Landing, ready to fight to this one left standing tonight. Heading high, lightning to give it all to me, to me, to me, to me. I gotta believe. Set me free. Beta or delta? Delta pairs. Himiko is soloing this, so keep in mind the timing for the heal. I mean, I'd like to give you a little extra, make it go a little faster, you know? Find your Protean, check your timer, count your hits. Long. Long one. Long two. Long two. Find north. Red. Long two, long two. B, beta, beta. Stay.
Yay.
Stop, stop. Hey, assassin. Yeah, it's the lady that dispenses purple. I'll be doing well, by the way. I'm only mouthing the words so I don't get too distracted rather than actually singing the whole damn thing. Stop. 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 Stop this one. Stop. Stop. Not swap.
And use a potion if you want.
Stop. 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 This one. Stop. Stop.
I think it was just a bad snapshot.
I will get Haru. I don't know when you want to take this one, Haru, though.
You have to take it now or we lose it.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Up one?
Back one, back one.
You didn't say anything. I don't know.
Alright, I'm trying to get reorganized like I died. In. Like, everything's thrown off right now.
Get ready for mustard bomb.
Whoop.
Kimiko to me. Hunter to Mako.
Oh, look behind you.
Yeah, that one I feel like is the hardest one to not notice. Or the easiest one to... Water, right, left.
I might have turned my camera, but I had to find the stubborn black mage that didn't move.
Fair enough.
You'll survive.
Oh yeah, Hunter has aggro right now. 'Cause I died.
Trying to make sure we don't see the last mechanic that we've never actually done.
Yes, we have.
We have not done the last mechanic,
Oh, that mechanic, right. Anyway.
and I don't want to.
It's really not that hard.
Two.
Two, yeah. Sorry. Stay. No, wait, no. Three.
Out.
Find your spot. Gonna be calling fast. Injures are spawning first. Their lasers move clockwise.
Scatter, spread.
Spread, and you're gonna be staying in this spot. Spread, and then stay, but pair up.
It will be out.
Out. Nice job.
I get thunder.
He's doing right, left, water. That's a Q, not a W. Get ready for Chain Lightning. One. Don't be a bitch. I will use expedience. 2, 1, 4, 3.
I'm stupid.
Right, water. Oh.
Mustard bomb.
Remember, this is the one that tanks Invuln?
And it was the same seed. Conversion.
Right, left, water again. But that's on hold.
Azure. Get your timer.
Long.
North-south towers.
Someone's missing from our tower.
Oh, I picked the wrong tower. I'm stupid. I misread my color.
And
Sorry. That might be it.
east-west towers.
Yeah, no, sorry. I thought I had orange debuffing him.
Yeah.
Like live. Leica. Stop.
Like, when did you
Stop
live?
taking dots.
Brother! How did you not live that?
I do not understand why my brain doesn't just go stand in the model. So I edged myself around and touched the wall.
Maybe I'm going colorblind. That's
Look at-
not the first time I've mixed up yellow and blue.
Just look at the shape. The shape is meant to help colorblind people.
Well, maybe I'm just going regular blind then, because I didn't even know there were different shapes.
Yeah, so yellow is two rings perpendicular, and the blue is 2 crossing rings.
Don't even know.
Mulligan so hard when I don't die stupidly during the transition.
Yeah, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nothing else. Finally, if we didn't die, we probably
Yeah, that was a-
did sunrise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
If they picked it, we would have too.
True.
I mean, that was still really good first.
Oh, who's the sign for?
That was still a pretty good first pull, though, for a Reclear.
I'll go to Picto once I get a purple or an orange on Black Mage.
Didn't you do that like week 1 for every? Oh wait, no, not this fight.
Not this fight.
Contrary to popular belief, we did not clear week 1 on this fight.
I gave myself a little spooker.
In.
Don't like that word.
On top. DPS. DPS out. In without, out within. In without, get ready. Out within. In without. Out within.
Hunter.
You don't even have. You don't even.
I don't know if I can get closer.
Like, I don't. You can't even do the warrior excuse this time.
I had trajectory.
Mashing thing.
Alpha or beta? Beta Paris. I almost said the wrong one.
Glad you did.
Yeah. They're all from one soul. Well, no, actually, they're technically not.
That's a good hit.
Couldn't meme and be like she has to defeat all 4. She doesn't. All 8. She doesn't know which one is the real one anymore. Find your Protean. Check your timer. Count your hits. Short. Also, I hope you're doing well, Lane. Short 2. I have to be short 2. Find north. Spread. You have to eat around the bad part. Okay, but the question... I guess it would be the oatmeal, or not the oatmeal, the raisin. Yeah, I'm not a fan of oatmeal either. Raisins are... Raisin cookies are evil, though. It's nothing wrong with raisin cookies, it's the fact that you think they look like chocolate chips. B, beta. I didn't want to do that there. Stay. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
I got spooked!
Was it? Yeah, whatever.
I haven't said it. Oh, I thought it was something important.
See, sir, I assume that you want your name pronounced Serenity there with the 2. But yeah, the real issue with the raisin cookies is that they're like, they feel like a lie, you know?
I feel like,
a lie.
His HP go down first. But I could be wrong.
They feel like, unless somebody tells you, like if they're labeled and people tell you, raisin cookies are fine.
Too strict.
Yeah, it's not that big of an AoE. As long as you don't get hit by the cleave, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Like, I'm never exact because of the ley lines either.
You ever think about just putting the ley lines on the spot?
No, because then I can't. If I get mid, like if I get purple or yeah, then I don't get it.
At least with pineapple, right? Kind of raisin cookies are so lumpy and so different. You've never been
I
fooled?
can't hold it during that either, otherwise I lose the use.
Out. DPS. DPS in. In without. And out within. In without. Out within. In without. Out within. I don't think, at least maybe freshly cooked, freshly baked.
DPS in is for the greater good. A necessary evil, if you will.
That's all good.
I think maybe it's more noticeable if they're fresh.
Bloodfest in 1 minute.
Maybe Delta or Charlie? Delta? Delta pairs? I think maybe when they're like not fresh it might be harder to tell. So maybe I mean it's not like I've run into raisin cookies that often because it's not something that many people that I knew would bake. Because none of us really like raisins that much. But check your timer, count your hits. Short. Part 1, part 2, part 3. Like clowns only enjoyable to. I'm sure there are tons of people that well, some people find North spread. There are definitely people that like it. Because as long as my only thing is they should be labeled so that I shouldn't be fooled. Because I think when they're not fresh, like I mean, I think I have weird. I mean, my nose is like constantly stuffy. Because I'm really allergic to dust, so. Serenity here is like a master at telling apart raisin and chocolate chip. Damn, that's impressive, yeah. Alpha. The raisin whisper, yeah. I'm just also like a super picky eater, so like I'll be like, oh no, danger. You like baking? Oh. I only
Swap.
do baking following like baking mixes.
Steady.
Stay. Oh, all blue.
Oh!
Huh?
I almost messed up.
Almost did it. Almost did it, chat.
I still have those, that brownie mix that I haven't actually baked.
I was already thinking about this.
My sibling is really good at baking. Come home and there'd be like some miscellaneous sweet smell. Sometimes from work, it was nice. Stop. 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 This one. Stop. Stop.
Use your potion if you want.
Stop. 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 This one. Stop. Oh, I forgot the potion.
Fine. Just get on this side, Leica, as soon as you get up.
During this wildfire. That's rough.
Left, back one.
Okay, thank you.
Out. Stay.
What's your bomb?
Tiles. Kimiko to me.
Well, let's make it past it to you.
Just making sure. Left, right, we're going to 2.
Azure. One.
1. 4.
4. Out.
Out.
In. Eh, out. Out.
Eh.
Sorry. Out. Out. Out.
Oh, yeah.
Out. Out.
Yeah, no, it... The fucking lightning from her other clones, god damn it.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, find your corner. Gonna be calling. cardinals are spawning first. They are wings. They're gonna be staying. They're gonna be spreading out.
Red cardinal?
Spread and then stay together. Stay in that spot. Stack.
No.
Out.
It was double wings.
What?
Yep.
Ah! It's fucked.
Oh.
We wanted to have someone else would have gotten clipped because Himiko died.
Yeah.
So
Boy,
would have lost at least 3 people.
Yeah, we would have lost too many people. Okay.
Yeah.
Good check.
I mismeasured how thick or how small the
Yeah.
AoE was. Your willpower was not satisfactory.
Not enough dynamis.
Dynamis.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a dying surf?
Yeah.
I swear that looked like wings and then can't.
What
Stupid.
is that?
Stupid. Out. Supports. Supports in.
The actual seed that is for the greater good is in first.
Out within. And in without. Out within. Get ready. In without. Out within.
Out within. Out within.
In without.
Raid bike coming up.
I know.
You got Mako? Okay.
You know, despite being like a really picky eater, I'm fine with people liking whatever they like to eat. You know, they can cook stuff or make stuff however they like. As long as it's not like getting themselves sick or something, I suppose. Beta or Delta? Beta pairs. Beta pairs. And I mean, as long as they're not forcing other people to eat the way they eat, you know? Or eat what they eat. Like, the concept of pineapple on pizza is like fine. I just would never eat it, and I mean, I've heard that it's like weird, like texture-wise. Check your timer, count your hits. Short. Hold on, I gotta remember this. Short 1. Short 2. Short 2. Find north. Find north. Red.
I am so fucking cool.
If you say so. I think what, can't it like mess with the texture of it because of the moisture in the pineapple or whatever? So I can understand people being really against pineapple on pizza, you know what I mean? I don't know, I also get like weird about like when people are like, oh, you have to cook it this way, oh, you have to make it that way. Like, no. No, you don't. You can cook it however you want as long as it's not gonna make it sick. Alpha? Like people being all like, you can't, you know, like being weird about. I got it.
I don't know about.
Oh shit.
We're just gonna die here.
Yeah, we are.
I'm jumping.
Ouch!
Like every once in a while you see people getting weird about like people who cook rice in a pot or a pan, saucepan, instead of in a rice cooker. Like, yes, I've found that I do prefer the texture of the rice cooker. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Okay.
You made me eat a whole food for one bowl.
Shut up.
I had 20 minutes left on it.
Yeah.
I could have just let it run.
33. Yeah, like some people, like every once in a while there'll be like that one of those few topics that get rehashed every few months or what have you. People are like, oh, you know, the cooking rice in a saucepan is awful. It's just like, no, like both are fine. It's just which one do you prefer? And don't get me wrong, like I grew up with rice being cooked in the saucepan method with like, you know, the boxed rice and that sort of stuff. But when I moved to Japan, the place that when I studied abroad in Japan, the little apartment had like a rice cooker there already. So I got to have it that way, and I've since preferred it that way. I prefer the texture that way, but like literally, like it's perfectly fine as long. Like the only time you should be criticizing how you cook people, like how people cook their meal, is if it's actually a health hazard. Like the people that are like, oh, you need to wash your rice, and I'm like, no. Cooking it deals with most of the stuff that's gonna be on it nowadays. Cooking it at the temperatures are gonna deal with most of it, deal with pretty much the same stuff. Like washing it is down to whether or not you prefer it that way or not. You know? I think for us, we just kind of put the rice in the rice cooker with the water, and I mean, you know, like you're putting it in water anyway. Oh my gosh, that's so wild. Like, my tea's a fucking powder. Granted, it's because it has... I assume that it's so that they can have powdered milk, but nonetheless. Like, it's one thing to say, like, oh, you should try it with this. And another to be like, no, that's the wrong way to eat it. Or whatever. Like, that's the wrong way to make... Like, no, it's just... feel like it generally is better this way. You should try it this way. But whenever it comes up on social media, of course, people gotta be all like, alright, blah, 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 you, the evil, you know? At least in the past, yes, I think. But I think nowadays, I mean, if you're on social media, you're probably buying those, like, big... At most, you're buying those big, like, pound bags of rice. Honestly, I don't think you'd have that. I don't think most people that are on social media whining about it probably actually have that problem. And it's only they do it that way because, like, their family has always done it that way since it was possibly an actual health problem, right? Yeah. Also, thanks, Max, for the 28-month sub. I'm actually gonna, you know, now that I've thought about it, I'm gonna boil some tea. I'm gonna make some tea. One sec. I'm gonna make the water. Actually, you know what? Since we're on break, I'm gonna also go to the bathroom. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. You love big bags of rice? Exactly. I think it took me like, gosh, I think it took me the whole like 6 years that I was living in Japan to actually use the big bag. I don't remember how much it was, but man, like, I think it took me all like 6 years to actually go through it. Or near to it. I think I did have to buy another bag at one point when I was staying there, but yeah. Yeah. I never like, of course, get involved in those sorts of discussions because it's just like, there's no point. There's no point in getting involved in those sorts of social media, you know, arguments that go around the argument merry-go-round. But every time, like, guys, it doesn't matter as long as they're not getting sick. It doesn't matter as long as they're not actually getting sick. And like in modern stuff, your rice is probably fine if you don't rinse it or anything. Probably. For most of the people that are going to be able to be on social media, I think they'll be fine if they don't always, you know, wash their rice before cooking it. Because it's probably already been processed to some degree that keeps it pretty good. You don't like it super starchy? I see. I think that's one of the things that it impacts, right? Like the starchiness of it. So like, yeah, it definitely impacts the texture, right? I mean, that's one of the, I mean, obviously that's a super difference for, I mean, the texture is a big difference between saucepan and, rice cooker, that's the word. You know? Alright, my tea is basically ready, so I gotta go for it. But now I'm like seated. Oh yeah, what even got announced at the State of Play? I'm seeing... I think that's a game that Haru has, Lunar. 1 and 2 getting a remaster. Actually, let me just see what was shared in like the other chat. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds PC specs. That's all they posted. Okay. That's all they posted in the other. Oh, Fantasia Neo Dimension. Got a date. Wasn't Fantasia Neo Dimension one of those, what is it? Wasn't it locked to, like, an Apple Arcade, or is it a different game? Ghost of Tsushima getting Ghost of Yote. Some... oh, spooky game it looks like. Oh, let's just take a look at Wario 64's list. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles DLC. Pal World supposedly coming to PS5 today. Good luck. Good luck on it staying there. Let's see. Anything else that looks good to me? No. Lego Fortnite. Getting split screen. And getting a controller. Stellar Blade X Nier Automata DLC. Oh, DDLC Plus is gonna be part of their monthly games. I don't have the thing. New DualSense / PS5 colors. The Pearl looks kind of nice. The Indigo and Teal are meh. But the Pearl looks kind of nice. But I mean, we don't need another controller. You know, even though it's got like a formal like Ghost of Yote, you know, everybody's just gonna call it Ghost of Tsushima. You know everybody's just gonna call it that anyway. No, we're not yet. One more minute. You just max out your Summoner Scholar and Black Mage. Congrats, Max. So mad that it could have gone Splatoon. See, you don't even have to do anything crazy with the Tsushima because the Japanese are pronounced Tsu, so it's already Tsushima. Also, I think I have these on backwards. Yeah, I did. For Endwalker Rays? I see. Not by that much. Splatoon doesn't really work. It also kind of looks awkward in a way that doesn't look good. Sorry to hurt you on that thought, Hugh, but it doesn't look good visually. Your summoner to look like a supervillain? I see you. Alright, we're back at it.
Alright, let's one-shot this, boys.
Does it count as a one-shot if we already wiped like 10 times? Like 5.
I don't remember that.
Emmy deleted his brain.
True, I don't see anything in my abacus.
New timeline, baby.
Yeah, someone sandbag like
Hunter food.
This wouldn't have been an issue like if you just survived the dot with 3 stacks.
True!
What?
I still don't understand how Haru and I died.
I think it was just a bad snapshot.
Okay.
It's the only thing I could think of, honestly.
That's yeah. Make them a Rogadin where it's maybe actually a valid lore fitting name. Out. Supports. Supports in. Out without, in within. Out without, get ready. In within. Out without. In within.
What happened?
Hunter got a hit instead of Mako because he was too close.
Oh. I got it.
Call that. I don't know, probably an Ashen Fang moment.
No, Synapse misfire. Brain just shut off.
Alpha or beta? Beta, spread. Sorry. Proteans, check your timer, count your hits. Long. One. Long two. Fine north. Pairs. That's not A.
Turkey time?
B, beta. Stay. Stay. RNG machine broken.
Get out of here, you unbreaker, you.
It's not prog anymore, Doc. It's Reclears. Mind your spot, but also high. Stop. 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 This one. Stop. Stop.
Potion if you want.
Stop. 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 This one. Stop. Stop.
Scaring me there.
Some tanks don't even do that, bro.
They really need to move slightly back because you risk clipping the people, the lines next to you if you're not careful. Like, I'm grateful that Emmy does take the half a step back because I am a little cautious on that. And Haru's died to it.
Yeah.
No, Himiko does normally just.
I
The
moved a
GCD.
little bit later.
Nah.
A bad time that time.
Yeah, but Himiko's saying some tanks though, it's like, yeah, they should be though.
I mean, they take the step back, but like some don't even.
Huh?
Oh. I was a little late. Just one step forward.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry for the forbidden skin.
You get like a.
I can.
I will inform this one.
No, Leica will be up. No, Leica will be up.
Yeah, we're fine.
Just move back, Leica. Yeah, make it safer. One. And then two later. I love when your model despawns because of collision with my camera. It's very funny. Oh, come on, please. Yeah, come on. I was no, I was just a little late on my earlier deploy, so it's getting a little spooky.
Two,
yeah. Stay.
in.
And
Cardinals are spawning first. Those
Yeah.
are wings.
Wings.
And then
Spread.
cannon.
Stay.
Spread. Stack up. Spray. Stay. Stay.
Out.
Out.
maximum no movement for Emmy and I. Yep.
Hara wishes that were him. Just a little bit.
What do I wish was me?
No movement.
Oh. I'm fine there.
Right, left, fire.
Fire up. We're going north of one after that.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one reason in this fight that's hard.
I mean, it's still, I'm sure it's to be nice.
It'd be nice, but I don't need it.
I know. Bitch. Will be his ingredients. 2, 1, 4, 3. She's an asshole. Going to 1.
North of one.
Mustard bomb.
This is the invuln one. Yes?
Oh, I gotta move.
Hunters was too early.
Water stock.
Right, left, water.
What?
Left, right.
Left, right, sorry.
Left, right.
Shit.
Azure.
Your thunder.
Short. I gotta do like thingy first.
Okay, your timers and your color. Towers are east-west. Out. Towers will be north-south.
Oh, did I click you? I'm sorry. North, south towers. Someone.
This one's mine, Hunter.
Mako. No, fuck. Huh? Mako, LB, but you gotta.
Uh-oh. Yo.
No.
Nope. We're as close to the laser as you can.
I was.
Not for everyone. It's not targeted at you.
Well, you actually don't want to be like right up against it because that can make angling it more difficult. You know.
Yeah.
You want to be like against the wall.
I was.
Like on its.
It's not targeted at you. We're just saying, in general.
Well, Mimi's went through me.
That's why I'm saying I was, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, it happens.
You can go to like the far edge, like the very far edge of the circle.
Oh, yes.
Okay, no, I don't need you guys to iterate, my goodness. I'm literally saying that as far as I could tell, I was as close as I could be. Oh my goodness. In, sorry. DPS. In. In without, and out within. In without, out within. In without, out within.
I'll take the first one.
Okay. Oh wait. It's not this mechanic, oh my goodness. Delta or Charlie? Delta spread. Oh wow. I would have thought you would have taken enough damage to proc that XCOG before that, but you didn't. Anyway, check your timer, count your hits. Long 1. Long 2. Find north. Spread.
I'm gonna handle this.
Okay.
You have to strike them her in the middle of the stack if you want to move her like that.
B beta, B beta.
Head out.
Stop. Stay. This is Himika's. Oh, or okay, you guys are just gonna have to take it normally then. Fine.
Good thing I figured out what was going on. I'm just standing there.
Find your spot. Come on.
Be fun.
Stop. 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 This one. Stop. Stop. Get like up. Stop. 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 Stop.
This one.
Stop. Stop more. Shit, I almost forgot.
Still on track. Left forward all the way.
Okay, thank you.
Outstay.
Do you use how I moved there in order to tell? Partially.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he does.
Okay.
Hunter to me. Left, right. Water. Straight across.
Or one.
Hit.
Out. What? Is it two? Oh, it is two.
It is
I'm
two.
I'm stupid. I didn't see the cube on.
I second guessed all. I knew I saw it was two, and I was gonna call, but then all of you guys called faster than me, and I'm like, well, maybe I'm wrong.
My
Maybe you are wrong.
I wasn't!
I said maybe.
It's no smart system like that. Mimi called right across.
Yeah, it was very muffled. It was, yeah, I was right.
Yeah, she was right. I missaw where the cube was in one of the hands.
Yep. No, they're trying to stovetop me. You guys stove-topped me. Somehow gaslighting became like everywhere, like microwaving, stove-topping. I don't know what the other one we had. But yes, they were stove-topping me.
Parse that anyway.
Okay, that's a good one. Chicken basting. I can't distract. Out. Supports.
Fuck.
Oh, in.
Can't reach him.
Someone's gonna die here. I might just wanna. Oh, no.
No, because everybody still got the right thing. Out without, in within. Out without. Get ready. Out without. In within. Out without. In within. A new suggestion for stove topping from chat: chicken basting.
I'm gonna let us food chat and say no.
Cheese from my microwave.
What?
Beta or delta? Delta, or no, beta spread. Sorry.
Fuck is my phone? There it is.
That's not the thing you want. I thought that was invuln. Where's my invuln? No, it was phone? Okay. Whew.
Where's my phone?
No, I thought you said, where's my invul? And I'm like, Anyway, check your timer. Count your hits. 1, 2, 3. Short 3. Fine north. Spread. Whoa, someone was wrong.
I swear I counted 2 hits on me. With long.
Okay.
I mean, I was wrong, but I'll take the blame on that one because Himiko was going there and I screwed her up, so.
I was starting to go there and then.
Yeah, I was just like,
Mulligan for hard again.
Mm-hmm.
All part of the plan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remember, 2 million after tonight.
Yeah.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
RMT!
No. RMG.
Oh.
No, he means
no,
$2 million.
it's GMT actually.
I'm actually going into critical debt.
You missed out of what the T stood for, Hunter.
It doesn't stand for terrorist?
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it.
In. DPS. DPS out. Out within. And in without. Out within. In without. Out within. In without. Alpha or beta? Beta spread. Proteans, check your timer, count your hits. Long. Long two, long two. My north. Pairs. Where's my buddy?
I'm gonna hope that. I'm pretty sure I only got hit once.
No, it doesn't matter. Was I blind or did I just not see you, or were you lost?
I had PF in my mind.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
I don't know. I think PF's wave, like, while it makes sense, it means it's harder, like, to last second fix yourself if you, like, for healers and tanks anyway. Because if you're north south, it's very hard to last second swap. I think this way is a little bit safer if you have to have a last minute dash.
I have 4 pots left, so let's make this one count.
You had break to buy more.
Why do you think I had money to pay and buy more?
Oh my goodness.
You had break to go to the tabs for more.
Y'all just not play the game? Jesus.
Nope.
I mean, I have, like...
In.
You act like there are other things that I can be using pots for.
DPS. DPS out. I'm actually done with all the EXs, so I don't even need to use it for that.
Exactly.
In without. And out within. In without, get ready. Out within. In without. Out within. Alpha or Charlie, I think? Alpha spread. Sorry, I just got lost in the sauce. Check your timers, count your hits. Short. 1, 2, 4, 3. Ow! Fine north. Pairs. I'll move in, sorry.
Wait, what?
This can't be.
Yep.
Tank privilege, alright.
I hope that didn't fuck with someone's,
Nope. Because the tanks. Yep, and. Yeah, the tanks still both got hit. It was both. Yeah. It's just if. It's just, we were lucky that it was a tank, because otherwise. A healer would have died solo.
Monko and Mimi had the other one.
Alpha. Whoa! Oh. But that was so weird. Like, it looked like it was fine and then it suddenly wasn't. No. No, it's... I mean, it's essentially that somebody died that wasn't supposed to. It's also a wild... Thing is, it's also a wild charge, right? A tank has to be at the front as well. So if the tank isn't counted as far enough front, then the DPS will die and they will also explode. It's also if the wrong color is on the wrong... so you have to have opposite colors, right? So if somebody is on the same color side, or if the server counts it as that, they also get another stack and explode. That one I think was a death. It must have been a weird kick of the damage or something. Supports. Supports out. I don't remember enough about Vani's body to do it. In without and out within. In without. Out within. In without. Out within. This is one of the more straightforward tiers mechanically. They don't like try to pull the wool over your eyes or like try to mess with you too much with like super big convoluted mechanics. So this one is probably easier to follow watching than other tiers, but yeah. Okay, hold on, I gotta... Delta or Charlie? Delta spread. I think the funny thing is that even the guy who technically is cheating is pretty honest about his mechanics. Check your timer, count your hits. Short 1, 2, short 3. Find north. Red.
My bad, I'm sorry. No, I think that was really me.
Alpha, alpha. I got it.
I think it's just over.
No, it's not. Not necessarily.
Now it is.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get any heals after getting that res.
It didn't have any.
I mean, I did AoEs like I usually do. You also went... I also saw you moving to the other side before it was picked.
It's fine, let's go.
What? Huh?
I was a little bit
I'm like, why's she hitting me?
in this fight. Not sure.
I don't think we
Feel
do that much.
11 maybe?
She really did feel like, oh, you healed at just the right second when Himiko face pulled. Die. Out. DPS. DPS in. Out without, in within. Out without, get ready. In within. Out without. In within. Okay, so I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know if I'm thinking about it, Meg. Alright, you said you'd figure about 80%. How do you think we tell if it's out or in bait? Delta or Charlie? Delta, spread. No, I'm not calling her out. I'm more curious if she's been able to figure it out. As someone who's never done Savage, if she's been able to figure it out. Oh, actually, let me do an easier one. How do we determine which corner is safe during that? Check your timer, count your hits. That was a long 3. Fine north. Spread. Wait. Sorry, Himiko, that was my fault. I was late.
I'm gonna add all this.
Were we either spread or pairs? How do we determine which? How do I determine which letter I'm calling?
Don't have to worry about Jake's flopping.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was a little late. Alpha, alpha.
Why does Syl take so much damage here?
Syl's staying it a little long, I think.
I feel like lots of people are though.
Well, at least I have like mix on. Unlike some people I know.
I put harder.
Swap.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Silver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so use all those personal mix you got.
Yeah, bro.
Stay. As in the laser shooting at stuff? Yes. Yes,
You have
it
some
is.
mixed skills, right?
They're shooting at the things in the corner, technically.
You guys have that, right?
And those things expand based on how many hits they've gotten. Okay, I gotta do this one. But yeah, I think you generally figured it out. Yep. Pop.
Wow.
Pop. 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 Stop. 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 This one. Pop. Pop. Well, they're all gonna be shot at least once, so one tile will be bad. But if they get hit twice, then they expand up to 2 tiles. So then you spread around the one tile that's also safe from her half-room cleave, is what it boils down to. And then either it's pairs or... Thank you for making the noise, honestly.
Yeah, no problem.
Goes back, left goes back one.
Thank you. I just put a little extra oomph into healing. Oh.
We took Mako's.
Oh no, you have to limit break there.
Fall off.
No, we just didn't move at the same time.
Yeah, that spot you have to limit break or
Yeah.
heavily mitigate, and heavily mitigating is kind of an insane thing.
I'm doing, like, obviously, hit, move, hit, move. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Oh, I'm just not stuttering.
Well,
That's what
that's
it is.
not
Okay.
what I'm doing.
Well, now I know. I will stutter with you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Hunter, apologize.
Bow down. Apology redacted.
As much as, I mean, definitely Elaine, but the other thing is, for a lot of people, it's also a matter of time, you know? Yeah, first
There's a
week
funny
is always...
voice line if you fall off the edge hard. That's how you know.
Here? Let me go find out.
No! The first Reclear is always the worst.
Maybe harder lips.
I do think that this is a really good tier if you wanted to try Savage to jump in. As like I was saying, like, the mechanics are pretty honest this tier. Well, I mean, yes, it's very flexible, but for some people, unfortunately, even those, like, 3 hours a week isn't something they can do consistently due to whatever their job is or what have you. Like, I mean, gosh forbid, you're, like, retail. Support's out. Like, I'm sure for some people in retail, like, that's just not something they can commit to on a specific schedule every week, unfortunately. In without, out within. In without, get ready. Out within. In with... out. Sorry. Out within. You could always look in, like, PF to find a group. You don't have to necessarily do it with people you're already friends with. I mean, my static is people that I made into friends, but yeah. I know that it's... I mean, if you're able to figure it out when I'm not even explaining anything, if you're able to figure out just from watching, then you could probably handle this tier of fights at the very least. The Delta or Beta? Beta spread. I know that social anxiety can be a pretty big spook. As to joining a static too. That's totally fair as well. But I did also, when I decided I was really gonna keep into 14, I was like, okay, I want to make friends that, you know, in 14. So, in doses that I could, check your timer, count your hits. I would push myself socially to interact with people, but only when I was comfortable. Anyway, 1, Long three, long three, long three. I can't talk until its mechanic finishes. Find north. Spread. Okay, I can talk again. Coils? I'm gonna be honest, like, Coils isn't even... Like, if you did it unsynced... Nice pirouette. I guess she's practicing for ballet. Next.
Ballet, wrestling. Freerun's insane.
They're both the show.
Paralyzed?
Alpha, alpha, alpha. I mean, the thing with Coils is that Coils is... Hold on. Coils is the weird convoluted stuff where they barely know what they're doing. Like, where the design team was... Stop. The design team was still figuring things out, so I don't think it's the best example of raiding in current day. Stay. Oh. It is what it is. I think my main thing is if you are even minorly interested in it, I'd even say like now is probably this tier is probably the best one to like dip your toes in if you have the time. Like it's there. There's no, you know, if you want to.
Reflexes?
I say go for it. Stop.
I don't think that you want to get kicked out of this.
Stop. Huh? Stop. Stop.
This one.
Stop. Stop. You know.
And if you have any left.
Stop. 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 Stop.
This one.
Stop. Stop. Not yet. Stop. I'm getting antsy. 3.
Stop.
Yeah, I would say don't let like the worry that it's too hard try to scare you away too much. And yeah, you might have to deal with the struggle of finding people you vibe with, but I mean that's true for any sort of social thing, I think. Alright, time to lock in, so I will be less chit-chatty.
We are well ahead of where we should be.
Don't jinx it!
Just saying to just take it easy. Left up all the way.
Okay. Stay out. My group's also brought in a lot of like raiders for their first time and stuff too over the years. Okay, back to locking in. Just wanted to say that. Go to 1.
Sure, coming up. Two.
Two, yeah.
Stay.
Stay. Out. Hey, calls are gonna be coming fast. Find your corner. Cardinals are spawning first. They are wings. Is it double wings?
Wings.
Okay.
Stack wings.
Rotate, rotate. Spread. And out, 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 out.
Out.
I can get Mako. Mako, will you be able to get Leica once you get up?
Raid life. Raid life.
Okay.
Stop.
I can't- I
Fire.
don't know.
Right. Left.
I got it then. I got it then.
Just wait till swords. Just wait till swords.
I already did it.
On our side.
Like a. Oh, fuck! Like a rescue. Rescue like a. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Good recovery.
Stack. Thingy, thingy, thingy.
Fire north of one.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I thought you were gonna get snapshot there. Mustard bomb with the tank shenanigans.
Don't use it yet.
Right, left, water. Watch your timer. Long. Tower first, tower first.
North-south towers. Out.
Out.
East-west towers.
Fuck. Right, left, right, left.
Right, left, right, left.
Use whatever mitigation you have for yourself because healers are dead.
Doom of the living. Here you go.
Fuck the last mechanic.
Whoever was northwest tower flipped me.
That was me. That was me.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, come on.
There you go, Emmy.
Oh yeah.
What the f-
I could use the second one just to hang up on my wall.
There you go.
Oh, I rolled 24, so I'm not getting the weapon.
So wait, Emmy, did you already use it on Samurai?
Yes, he
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Imagine saving it, dude.
look, I don't know. I'm just looking here, and I don't even see samurai on here. No one has it. This is
Someone has to have it.
It's
No.
because you freaking told us not to. You yelled at me for having my main as my first. So because you said no one else put their main as their first. That's why he doesn't have samurai as his first.
well, no, cause that obviously goes to you if you're main and you haven't gotten a box yet. That doesn't count. Like this is for alt weapons.
Well, I rolled under 25 on everything, so I'm leaving.
Damn. I rolled a fucking 6.
No one
Go
else
for
wants that samurai weapon. That's crazy. No, put that down.
At this rate, I might
Somebody
get the
will
samurai
use
weapon.
it.
Yes, you might as well roll on it if
Somebody
you...
take that.
Yes, like nobody don't take it. Like roll on it if you want it. I mean, I have samurai leveled, so...
I mean,
I'll
can't
take it then.
fucking take it off the ground.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'm not gonna use it.
Are you gonna
Can't
get
even
up,
read it.
Himiko?
Huh?
You gonna get up?
Nah.
Okay. Yay! I got the mount.
Oh.
Die.
Boo! You guys suck.
Boo. 27.
I'm not gonna get the box, but I'm not leaving because I'm not...
A 39.
Wow, boys.
Wait.
Okay.
Who got the box?
Don't yell at me. I did.
Okay, I'm trying to talk over you guys laughing.
With a 39. Oh, right as boss ran out.
Yeah, so no thing tomorrow. Enjoy being off. Enjoy not having to do 4 tomorrow.
Yes.
I guess, yeah. Maybe I'll ask if, maybe I'll run maps, we'll see. I'll let you guys know if I run maps if anybody wishes to join. Nobody is required, it's just an offer.
This looks kind of poopy.
Yeah, no ukap for now.
Yeah.
We take a little breather to celebrate. Okay.
The reward for playing the game is not playing the game.
But yeah, I'll let you guys know if I feel like if I want to set up doing maps tomorrow. Okay. It'll be the same time as raid, so if you want to figure that, you'll say yes. Okay. That's it. We're done early.
20 minutes.
Wahoo! I mean, that's still not bad. We're also a day and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess. Fair enough.
We'll see. I'll see you guys next week, if not tomorrow for MIPS.
Yeah.
Okay. I hang up.
Why?
Bye bye. We did it! We got Reclears in one day! Yay! We got Reclears in a single day! Woo! That's like actually really good. Like, not even gonna lie. Getting Reclears in a single day is pretty wild. Especially on our first full set of Reclears. 3? Wait, 3 what? But yeah, this was our first week of all 4 getting Reclears. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I was a little worried we'd have to run next week. Does Picto use hands? Yes, Picto can use hands. Does Picto use pants? No. Dancer uses pants. But yeah, we cleared for the first time last week. So this week was our first full set of re-clears. So I was a little worried that we might have to run tomorrow anyway. But we didn't. gonna update my gear sets. And then I will run... Actually, does anybody wish to join? I'm gonna do dailies. Or I also weeklies. I'm gonna do M1 to 4 normal. Yeah. Let me, while I deal with my shenanigans, I will be running Picto. Just as a note. I'm just let's do alright. Password is 0533. 0533. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish updating all my gear sets first. Okay, let me update all these portraits so that they're broken. Oh. Yup. It's so that they all have different glam plates. I got a little nervous towards the end. But it went okay. No, I didn't get the weapon. Haru did. Our black mage did. I got the mount though. Yeah, it's the mono wheel bike. Yep. So I have all the collectibles. Packs of Okay, I think I just updated everybody. Oh yeah, I have a PF up over on Crystal if anybody would like to join for normals. I'll be running as Picto. The password is 0533. It's the usual password that I use now when I'm streaming. Alright, I got all of them. We're good. I have to figure out what I want to use these on though. Oh no, it's fine, yeah. It's just saying, yeah. I got nervous towards the end just cause, yeah, the last mechanic is a little spooky. And I mean, heck. I mean, we did also kind of mess it up. We did kind of mess it up a little and almost not make it, but... I mean, we're trying. I don't say we were close, but... have... Some people still had already gotten the mount too, so... Well, it's everybody can go to Oceania, but that's it. Like, everybody can go to Oceania, but I mean, I just can't be bothered to transfer most of the time. Oh, that's me. That's my head pats. What? Well, I mean, I can't. I just usually can't be bothered. Oh, yeah. I usually just can't be bothered to, data center travel for normal stuff. That's the problem where I'm just like... Okay. I'm going to let RNG take the wheel. Head pat. Head pat. So, on the Twitch side, they can use channel points to do certain things, like... Wait. Lamau. I opened Raid Finder on accident. No, it's just I usually can't... It's... It's not that. It's just it's an extra work to go travel. Hello. But yeah, on the Twitch side, there's a bunch of like point redeems. So like they can bonk me, they can head pat, they can give me a plushie, they can turn me into 2P color where I have blue hair. Forget what else I have offhand. I have a bunch of different things. But it's more just like silly little interactions with the VTuber model. Oh, like that one, yeah. This is for like 10 minutes. Do I have any? I don't have any gear to use this on. Oh my goodness. It lets you do a... Oh, isn't that the big point redeem one where you could gigantify? Yeah, I can't turn those off. But you spent bits on that! Did you spend bits on that? Why are you spending bits on that? I don't need... Do I even get the... Gigantify is apparently bits. 100 bits to gigantify an emote. Then there's 150 for message effects and 600 for on-screen celebration. Are you do I actually get those bits? Because they don't tell me. They don't go through the thingy. God damn it! They pulled too fast. Oh, I just mean like... Does it in... Are you legit spending bits? Mags, what the heck? But also, I think I get the bits? I'm actually not entirely sure. If I do, thank you? I've legit never had anybody actually gigantify the emote, so I don't remember what the setup is for how the bits are. Why are we facing south? Okay, like, I don't actually need any of these. I just want to do them for the sake of, you know, oh shit, wasn't paying attention. I just kind of want to do them for the sake of definitely making sure that I do them. Oh, did I turn up? Chaos Show should be there. It might be further down now or something. Oh, then I probably turned it off briefly. Oh, I might have turned it off during, Dawn Trail MSQ and forgot to turn it on. Oh, and maybe also, yeah, because of Raid. Because we were doing week 1. So we were doing, 3 hours every day. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we did like 8 hours. With a 1 hour break in there. So I wanted to be big focused and not distracted, but... Negero! But I must have forgotten to turn some of them on because they don't get used too often. Can't believe I'm done with EXs and I've cleared already. Oh my goodness. I've cleared 4 already. She's gonna keep using. Oh my goodness, is that another Gigantify? I can't tell on the overlay that I have. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. Trying to be greedy. How do we get Gant? You guys can. That's not an option. I think I have a camera option for it, but I don't use it very much. I don't even think Twitch chat, just like the little chat overlay that I have, even displays it as a Gigantified. It's just there. The thing that sucks is though, you can't actually turn them off. And I don't necessarily have a problem with some of them. Like the Gigantify is whatever. The message effects though, those could be kind of annoying. And then the on-stream celebration. Did you use them? I can't see it in my overlay thing. Oh, did the tacos hat actually work? Oh shit. It didn't work because I'm sorry. I'll put it on manually in a second. That's something I didn't fully set back up. So what happened is I upgraded a couple of small things with this model. But that means like I have to reset up my item scenes, and I missed the taco hack because not as many people use it right now. It's not a super common one, so I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll get to it later. What? I mean, I got greedy. As for everybody else, I don't know. The hat is probably right in the middle of the stream, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Oh wait. Fine. A lot of people are struggling with the double lariat. I mean, mine... I don't want to say I'm struggling, I'm just being greedy. Why did the healer get hit? Are they okay? Yeah, the first time I did it after clearing, it was a bit... Woo! But... I don't know. I adapt somewhat quickly when it comes to this. Okay. I'm not rolling on accessories anymore. Put this on 5, configure, fine tune. Why? My scroll wheel is all fucked up, chat. Wait, I can't get it just right now. It's either too big or it's too small. Wait. I guess that's the best it's gonna get. So the thing is, okay, so what happened was that ever since I something's weird with my scroll wheel. It's scrolling a lot, even though it's set to the same, like, I don't know. It's really weird. Why is my scroll wheel so much? Like, ever since I adjusted the Bluetooth thing, it's been, like, really big scroll wheel. Scroll wheel scrolling too much. How about, one sec. Elaine, let me, like... Like, it just scrolls a lot, and I don't know why. It's set to, like, the lowest... It's set to, like, the lowest, like, amount. That's why I don't understand. Like, it's set to only scroll one line. Or, well, the smallest amount of lines, but... Well, no, it's not that. Like, I mean, it did it, like, yes, it did it... It's been doing it for multiple days. Like, my mouse got faster, surprisingly, as well. And now the wheel is, like... It's supposed to only do one line, but it's not. Like... Like, that's definitely not the same amount as before. I don't understand. The bright mouse profile? I mean, I'm just looking at the scroll wheels, the mouse, regular mouse settings, and I have the Logitech thingy that goes with this mouse. Like, what mouse profiles would be? I don't know where else it could be. Like, what other settings there could be? I mean, yeah, but it doesn't have any, like, it's exactly that mouse. Oh, no, Twitch used the redeem for it. Yeah, like, there's not that many details. Like... The scroll, like, there's no... There's nothing special for the Logipup in their settings window. Like, it doesn't have any profiles. Like, there's no... Like, there's only... And there's no settings for the scroll wheel in the Logitech thing. And then in the Windows settings, like, it's supposed to only scroll one line at a time, but it's just... It's not. It is not scrolling one line at a time. Like, I don't understand. Like, nothing got changed? Since, like, it just suddenly, like, the only thing that got changed was the whole, like, Bluetooth not turning off. Not being allowed to turn off on its own. Would it be something in the fucking Bluetooth settings? You know what, just for the sake of it, what if I remove the device and then reconnect it? Remove the device. Hold on a sec. I gotta go all the way back up to the top of it. Whoa, okay. It must be something about... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, frequency 2 is different. What? So if I set it to the... So this mouse has 3 settings that it could be. It's more like 3 devices it could connect to, right? So it's device 1, device 2, device 3, right? And I was trying it on device 2. And now, like, the mouse pointer speed is, like, what I expected. And now let's see. Yeah, like, look, what? That's so weird! Why does 2 do that? Why is 2 like that? Huh? Anyway, it's fine now. It's much better now. Now I can slowly get smaller and slowly get bigger. I actually, wait, by doing... Wait, when was the... Okay, Twitch, I'd like to scroll up for real, though. When did you redeem? When was 2P redeemed? Yeah, I think because you used another thing, it broke it. I don't remember what key button I have for this. Colors. Oh, 3 and 5. There you go. No, I have a failsafe to turn it off anyway. Okay. Essentially, if you use another redeem, it will probably break the 10-minute timer on the auto turn off of 2P mode, so I probably have to be reminded. Yeah. But yeah, here, I'll give you guys a little... I gave this a little bit... Here's a little... Not that one. This... Nope, not that one. This one? This one! This is a hint to something that's coming soon. In, like, November. Get back to regular hair. I made an oopsie the other day, but... Yeah, donut! Circle braids, yeah. There's more to it. But yeah, that was one of the things that got added to this model. Plus, you guys can't see it very well here, but I'll try to show you guys. It's kind of hard to see, but like, look at my elbow. It has line art when I bring up my arm. Oh, my hair's not blue now because the 10 minutes was up. That's how long the timer is supposed to go for 2P Mimi. But yeah, that was what the elbow line art. It's not on the sleeve, but just on the arm part. I didn't bother with the sleeve part. Maybe I will. I think I still have time on the live 2D. But yeah. My main thing was replacing the arms. It's not on the other one. It's not on the... Oh, and I also... You can't really tell. They don't do art streams right now, but I also did adjust the way that the tablet rigging... The mouse control rigging is, so... But yeah, basically I did a couple of small adjustments. Guess I might do one more before my VTube Studio 1 month thingy is up. TPS basement? No, it's there's no baits. It's only normal. We're all good. She actually uses her AoE first thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Taking, counting down to not. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie. The opener for healers would be different if she actually opened with a raid wide. Whoa, whoa, It would just mean that, like, for example, Scholar would open the exact same way they do for every other fight. Deploy crit low. Cast me aside. Yeah, leave me to die. You can try, but I will survive. Not everybody knows what Blaze Crash is. Savage is... I mean, pretty much everybody always assumes there's one of two things. Nah, there's always only one of two things that every raid tier start with. Like, even I would pull on day one without knowing anything. You should always pull with crit low deploy. Blaze Crash is the same as before, so I mean, of course everybody's gonna know that it's an AoE. No, yeah, they'll know it's an AoE. It's the same attack name as it is in normal, so it's gonna do the same thing as it does in normal. 99.9% of the time, they do the exact same thing as normal. And yeah, like, on your very first pull, like, if you... I mean, mistakes, yes, but... on a first pull, when you don't know what is going to be the first attack, always deploy crit low first. Always set up mitigation, assuming there will be a... oh, damn it. Assuming there will be a raid wide first. A lot of raiders have been going for a very, very long time. Not everyone, but many of them all have been. And there's usually a few ways that the fight starts. And in part, it's because of certain parts of kits. Like, for example, you want to use a size really early, right? So because you want to use a size, like, right at the beginning, a lot of the time, that's kind of why there's a raid wide, so that way your Assai's heal portion isn't, like, you know, wasted as well. Like, you're gonna use it regardless of whether or not there's an AoE, a raid wide or not. Usually, especially the first fight, a raid wide won't kill outright without mitigation. It'll just make it very spooky and you immediately know not to do it that way. But when you don't know the fight, yeah, your first choice is always mitigate before the pull. Do a pre-pull mitigation. People on day one will definitely go in with that. People going in on day one would not fall for something like that. Outside of an accident. Wait, what? Oh. Well, yeah, no, you need to use it on cooldown. It's meant to be used on cooldown. Your hope is that it lines up with damage anyway. But, yeah, no, you need to be using it on cooldown, because it's just a OGCD damage. you shouldn't. I mean, you can try, but essentially, Picto, like, it's part of your damage. So, if it's one of those where if you can line it up to heal, that's great. But you shouldn't be trying to force it. Because it's part of your rotation, and it does damage, obviously. Oh Lord, so I thought traded tomorrow for a lie. The clock is ticking, counting down to naught. I had it all, Lord, so I thought. I don't remember the line for this part. Oops. The final cross. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, oh, nothing I can't sign. And leave me to die. You can try, but I will survive. Whoa! Why did two people use the same? Two people use the same. Thanks for party macro. And it went off within the other one. I'm gonna take a picture because it's funny. Wait, no, I'll show it on streams because I think it's funny. Look at this. It's so weird. They are on the same server though, so they might have come in together and hit it at the same second, but wild! It looks so wild! Oh man, wait. Hold on. I made an adjustment thinking that this was not my mouse. This was like something that... Yeah, it's like they're holding you. I made an adjustment the other way to try to, because I also felt like the when I was rotating the camera, it was moving too fast, but yeah. Oh man, wait, I can make this setting a little, I can make, okay, maybe not 6. I think 5 is a good number. How good is that on VTube? Yeah, that's still really good on VTube Studio. One line at a time is a bit too slow. Oh yeah, Mahjong Soul is ready for the funny Sanrio shit. I think it should be. I think. UTC -7. No, not UTC. I want UTC -7 right now. Oh my god. Time right now is... No, it's got 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, sorry. It's at 8 p.m. So it is 1900. So it's gotta be 20... So it's one more, it's like 30 more minutes. And then it's Sanrio time. There'll be an event and I am gonna be gachaing, so pray for my luck, cause man, I need it. The girl that got the My Melody outfit is in the first rate up section, so I'm gonna be rolling. I need to just not roll on accessories. So I have too many from Zeralja. Yeah, I'm really hoping to get, who is it? Mai? So is it Mai and Yui? Mai Aihara and Yui Yagi are the first round, so it's up until October 5th. And then after October 5th up to the 15th, it's Fuji and Xenia. And then I think the decoration pack is available, so I'll probably pick that up. Because I do really like 3 out of the 4 things. I like the... So here, I'll just show you guys while we're waiting for the queue. So I really like the tile backs because it's my melody. So that's good for me. I do like the tablecloth and I really like the portrait. I'm about the Nietzsche stick. But all 3 other ones, as long as it's not like too expensive, I'm probably gonna pick up. Because especially with the My Melody... Oh, okay. No worries, Elaine. Thank you for hanging out. I'll just queue up this way. But yeah, this is a guaranteed. I just have to see how much it is. But yeah, the is the My Melody one, so I have until the 5th. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining. And I'm hoping I can get her. I'm hoping I can pull Mai so that I can then pick up the My Melody outfit. Honestly, and then it's Yui as well. If I get Yui, then I'll also pick up Cinema Roll. Like, either one of these 2 is good, in my opinion. And honestly, if I don't get them, and if I roll later, like on Kudomi/Xenia, Xenia or Fuji, like, I'll also pick up theirs. Because theirs are also really freaking cute. Like, I am happy to get any of these 4 girls. I just don't have any of them yet. I just don't have any of the 4 of them yet. So if I want to pick up their outfit, I need to own one of them. Did I yeah, I did retweet. They're having a giveaway, which I retweeted. Maybe I should join their Discord. My main thing is I want to be able to... I really want the outfit. I really want at least one of the 4. Because they're all really good. They're all really cute. I think some people are like, oh, it's just outfits? What do you mean I don't get to be Cinema Roll or I don't actually get the characters? Like, honestly, I am way happier with the outfits. I'm way happier with the outfits. Like, to me, that's way better. To me, the outfits is way nicer of a thing to get. Oh no! It's an in-game thing. So it's just it's just a character skin essentially. It's just character skins. All of the Mahjong Soul gacha and like decorations are literally just for fun. Like, you don't actually... My hope is that the event has a decent amount, maybe not decent, but like some tickets for the gacha. At least a few. Because I'm close to being able to like use the pity system to get a character of my choice. I mean, I don't really necessarily want to use it on the one for the outfit, but I mean, I will if I have to, I suppose. I guess I'll have the entire event. Oh yeah, let's look at the mount. Whee! How does this look when it's flying? I feel like it looks like you're gonna bonk your head. Oh, it's just this. I kind of wish the wheel rotated. I mean, I get why it doesn't. But, like, I almost feel like it would have been neat if the wheel rotated sideways when you were flying. The wheel still spins when you're moving in the air. Vroom vroom. It's okay. I don't know why this entertains me so much. I remember falling down this when doing MSQ. I remember falling down this and I was wondering what would happen when I went over it. Oh shoot, I gotta go to my house. I actually gotta go to the FC house. I need to go give the pumice to the plants. Oh my goodness. No, I just think it's funny. Like, it's not even about DPS kills. I just think it's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I gotta go spend the Barbaricha thingies. Okay. What is the time? 10:30. So 11:30 p.ish. I just left here! No, I'm kidding. It's fine. Tonight our city, free, red, blue, and green. Dark, dark, sun scene. I don't know the words to this part. I'm really sorry. She's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. Yeah, honestly. And then I honestly, I'm most excited about the music. The dream. Your heart, it seems. I think girl is gone. She's gone. It's gone. All gone. Oh, guys, you're on the arrow! I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie. And found the price too high. It's ticking, counting down to naught. I had it done, but it won't. Omega didn't have unique music for every fight. The last time we had unique music was actually Eden. There was like one repeat, but Omega, I think Omega repeated a few. I mean, that was one tier, not every fight. Eden was one, we only had one shared piece in the entire thing, I think I remember. I'm trying, but I will survive. I think it's way more logical to compare it to Eden. And don't going back. No going. Oh, I'm dead. Back from the edge. Like, I think there was, yeah, like, Eden had precisely, I think, one repeated track. I mean, it was a not very good track, but... To me, I gotta believe you'll set me free. I think comparing it like a final tier, of course a final tier is gonna go all out. I mean, I've been playing for that long too. I just think Omega had a lot of repeats as well. Alex had a lot of repeats too. An afterthought. Gone. It's gone. All gone. Like, Omega had a few unique pieces, but there were quite a few that were repeated. This is the first tier since Eden that has had no repeats, yeah. A funny monkey fight? I mean, honest, I blanked out a lot of Omega because it was not a pleasant experience raid-wise for me. I mean, that was Alex. And also, that was Midas. That was before I started, so... Omega. I was genuinely not a fan of Omega as a tier. There was more to it than just the fights themselves, but they're all pretty forgettable to me as well. Overall, Omega is pretty meh. And it didn't help that it was probably the worst time I had with groups. Well, with my group. It is my group. Not plural. It is singular. My group. Actually, that was the one time I technically disbanded my group. Yeah, no, I mean, my group never made it to MNF. Really. Never made it through XS. Don't really care about Kefka. I think it's kind of whatever. Hallie was awful. Hallie was not fun. I hated that fight. Doom Train is why my group imploded. Why my first group imploded, actually. So yeah, no. Did not like Doom Train either. Also, kind of boring fight. Absolutely disagree. Hallie was absolutely unfun. We never cleared Kefka because a few people decided they didn't want to do it anymore, even though we were right at the end. So that leaves a little sore bit. I don't think we ever made it to Neo X Death. We never made it past MNF. What was his face? The only one that, like, stood out... Well, like... I don't remember anything about the fight itself, but I remember paintings. But, like, I don't actually remember very much, like, memories of that painting fight. What was the other one? I only remember hating Hallie. Oh. I vaguely remember the one with the different forms and having a sticky note, but, like, that's it. The one with the screens. But all the other ones, I don't even think Doom Train was that interesting. But yeah, we had some members that would just not leave proximity and die. And we had a lot of people complain about, well, if I know which fight this is. We had DPS complaining about the orbs underneath X-Death's cape. And yeah, like, I have absolutely no nostalgia to any of these things. So that's also a factor, but, like, the fights themselves weren't that great, and I probably, at least in some degree, memory hold them because of other frustrating experiences. So relating to the group. But yeah, Omega is by far the worst experience I had static-wise and rating-wise. I do not look fondly on Omega. Eden wasn't perfect, but it was a generally fun time. I mean, it was one of my favorite. It's pretty much one of my favorite tiers. But I mean, I've only done one set from Alex, and then yeah, we never cleared anything in Omega, and I didn't. I have pretty negative feelings about Omega. Eden was the first time where we actually cleared each tier close to on content. We missed 12 by like a week or two. I forget exactly how many. We had to click off the echo. We cleared without echo, but echo was active that we had to turn it off. I'm big meh on Pandemonium. Like, there were a couple of things, but there were a lot of there were a handful of misses that were like really big misses, in my opinion. To me, this is return to form for Eden. Eden had a lot of really good music, a lot of really good concepts, and fights that I enjoyed. I mean, I don't think I would have gone to practicing on the Japanese server if I didn't at least like to some degree Eden. I don't think I would have gone to the trouble of trying to get extra practice if I really hated the fights. Like, I'm sure, like, Omega himself is fine, but just all the other fights are whatever. I mean, I think the one thing I do remember, like, static-wise and jokes-wise, is... What's he called? The big... No. Who's the little... Him? Is this guy okay? This guy. Noodle boy. He's why we can't say Weast. It fucked us up in this fight. But yeah, I hated this fight. Never cleared this fight. This one was a joke. So I don't even remember any of it. That's what I mean by forgettable. Like, that one's actually forgettable. We cleared this in one day. But, like, not necessarily in a good way. Doom Train is why the first group disbanded. And then we joined another group. This one, when we eventually got to it... Like, I remember bits and pieces. I remember I was in charge of Chupon. But that's about it. I remember having a sticky note for this guy, but, like, barely anything else. And I don't actually remember very much about Kefka itself. I mean, I know I did this one, but I don't remember it. I know I did this one, and I know I have clips. I actually have clips on my channel because I did no cam during this before and it was like a very brief period, but there's actual clips of this fight. They're at, like, Potato. They're at Potato FPS, but there are clips of MIDI. I don't really remember very much about it. I do think I liked... What is it? Toad? I do think I liked 11. Generally speaking. It was exhausting and stressful, but generally I do think I liked Toad Omega. And that's 1 out of 12 fights. And then, yeah, we never got past MNF. We never got to the final form. We never got to the final form. 11 is like the one fight I go, yeah, I think I generally remember enjoying that. The rest of them, like, this is like, whatever. I mean, it's the first fight, so it's fine. This one, I don't remember much about it, but it wasn't like... That's what, like, this is what I mean. Like, the whole fight is forgettable. Like, 3, I hated. So even if I didn't forget it, I hated it. This one left a bad taste in my mouth. This one was fine, but I don't really remember much. This one was fine, but I don't remember much. This one we didn't clear, so... I don't remember this fight. I literally don't even know what the boss is. I don't remember what happened this one, but I remember ins and outs and pluses, I guess, now that I think about it. But, yeah, like, the only fight I go, like, yeah, I liked that fight was 11. With Heavensward, I only did Creator. What was this one? Oh. Wait, is this? No. Okay, which one is this? I remember I did like the weird line arena with... Not with the Gobby that, like, bonks you and there's the buttons. It was a little tiring, I think, to an extent, but I didn't dislike it. I like Soul of the Creator. I wish I could remember what bosses they were. The actual trash boss was kind of whatever. Why me? Oh, I guess we have 2. And always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. Coming, honey, stay a little while. And you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. Come on, play with me, darling. You'll be surprised. I mean, at that point, though, then is it really the tier you like? Or that time in your life, you know? And I don't mean that as a bad thing, right? Obviously, like, things connected to a time that you really liked are gonna be things that you will have general positive memories of. Obviously, I had the very opposite. Very negative experiences surrounded Omega that it puts Omega at a very negative, you know? I think they start to color each other, you know what I mean? And for some people, of course, the nostalgia factor is also going to be involved as well. And it's obviously something that's not in there. So that's one of the main reasons that I'm like, oh, I don't like it, because it's like, you know, I don't care about who these are. I don't even know any of these bosses. You know, that's the one, I don't want to say excuse, but one of the main reasons I go like, well, I don't have any, like, immediate attachment to them. And then, yeah, like, I had a really negative rating experience at the time. That was also when when I had just left my previous FC due to a variety of reasons. Oh my god, they're doing it, chat! They did the thing! Generally, yeah, Eden was a fun time. Bitch. Bitch. B is for bitch! I have my line, my grass here. Someone asked why the healer goes absorbing heart, and I just said it's funny. It's funny. I mean, I'm able to do it, but yeah, Eden to the edge. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but generally Eden was a good time. Pandemonium was where some stuff that was lingering from Eden, like group-wise, kind of broke the camel's back. But regardless of that, I mean, Pandemonium had other issues, fight-wise. In my opinion. And it's not even the colors of 11, like, not 11. 3. I actually don't have a problem with the orange of Phoenix. I have no problem with the color, the orange of it. I understand that some people do. Alright. Ma'am. Be kind. Be kind. I mean, there's a possibility that, like, it's just because you're, like, maybe your eyes are old and... they're getting weaker. And maybe mine just haven't yet. Despite being old. I mean, it's down to contrast rather than brightness in particular. You'll see it also, like, if you go into, like, Twitter and stuff, you can probably look at, like, how much contrast. Well, like, they get weaker over time. Haru was talking about the other day, like, you can tell when, like, someone's G-pose is, like, by someone who's younger because they use, like, really high contrast. Like, they're almost certainly younger if they're bumping up the contrast that much. And it's not bothering them. And always play your part. Oh, it's over, bitch! I wanna use my spells. I mean, there are the blue light cancelers. But no, like... I think that's like a real thing, like... You get more sensitive to bright colors like that on the older side. You know where's Cheb? Enjoy? Question mark? Work? I hope work goes smoothly, at the very least. Oh god, this is not a good spot for me. Be enough. Look at me, look. I need to move out of the way or I'll end up in the wall. At the Arcadian. Wait, the laundry you can set to dark mode though. I think. See, I actually am fine with light mode. But what happened is I was using one of Haru's older monitors, and something about the settings of it, it made dark mode like actually hard to read. So I just turned everything to light mode, and then I got used to it. I've heard that light mode can actually be better for some people's eyes as well. But yeah, I'm kind of glad about it because I really like the color combo for... Which Discord theme is it? It's this like pink and blue one. Where is it? Appearance. Cotton Candy. Cotton Candy is the Discord theme I use. So Cotton Candy is like a color combo I really like. So I'm kind of glad that I use it. The only downside is that it's really fucking bright on my phone. On the computer, it's not as bad, but on my phone, it's really bright. But you can't have different Discord themes on different on different devices for some fucking reason. Thanks, Discord. I don't know, I used to use a lot of dark mode, but literally it was that one monitor. It was really hard to read with the way the monitor displayed stuff. I don't know what exactly it was about it, but it made it really... It strained my eyes to read. So I decided to swap to just... Because I didn't want to... We didn't get me a new monitor for a while. We weren't going to be able to, so I was just like, fine, fuck it. I'll just use light mode, like, that's whatever. Plus, hey, I get to use Cotton Candy on Discord, you know? You know. And now I'm just... Now I don't mind the light mode. I think... Heck, even before, I don't... Like, on Twitter, for example, I don't think I ever actually used, like, dark mode. I used dim, I think. I used, like, the slightly, like, lighter. Because I felt like Twitter's was too dark, almost. I felt like Twitter's was too dark. Oh, look. It gets to be pastel cute cotton candy colors on my Discord. I mean, where's the harm in that? My OBS is one of the darker settings, though, eh? And, like, some things don't even have alternative modes and stuff, so that's fine. More of an odd mix nowadays. Oh, Haru's just sending me the lunar thing. I didn't even... I guess, yeah. Haru just sent because he really likes Lunar. Wait, is that going to PC as well? Yeah, it's going to Steam. I'm sure Haru will get it, so I'll get it in the. I was like, we're gonna say like I'll get it in the divorce. No, I'll get it in we have family sharing. We have family sharing. We have family sharing, so I mean that's why I have 239 Haru's things on my Steam now that I had to go through. Who gets Emmy in the divorce? Emmy gets donated to charity. No, and I put some of other Haru's things, like there's a future question mark. There's I think a few things that I threw in. Well, there's Neptunia got her own folder. I think there's a few that are in uncategorized. I don't remember. Alturia is just me though, and then I think there's a few. No multis that are in there. I mean, Haru thinks I'll probably enjoy it, but he's also said that like I could probably just skip the first game. Oh yeah, we did Reclear 4, so tomorrow will be I don't know. I haven't decided. Maybe maps, maybe not. I don't know. He said that like essentially the second game is just the first game done again. Yeah, you can join if I choose to, if I end up doing it, yeah. Anybody, as long as we get enough people, that's the most important part. Oh yeah, I finally set up, I did the bad thing, chat. I downloaded Sims again. No, I gotta go through and like figure out what mods to put in. The bad thing is Sims is having its 50% off shenanigans right now on things. I need to be careful. No Sims 5 confirmed? No, I just made sure that it was like set up so I could actually use the Steam side, and then I reinstalled all of my DLC. But I'll have to go through and like find the mods that I want and find out find which pieces, which mods that I would need to re-download. The sun will shine again. They didn't want players to start all over again? See, one thing I worry about, like, yes, but also, like, there's a reason to consider it because 4 is really jank. Like, I hate to say it, but 4 is jank. Like, jank. Four has a lot of jank. Yup. There's a lot of things that imply that, yes. There were a couple of things, like, left in. Yeah, This item. I want to know what items are in what. See, I didn't play enough of... Did I play... I actually really like The Sims 4's, style. I just feel like it's got too many... Like, how do I put this? My problem with Sims 4, as much as I like it aesthetically, I think it's got some good ideas, but my issue with Sims 4 is that it almost feels like if you want to have people die, if you want to, like, create funny little, you know, playhouse drama, you know, where, like, you know, like you're playing with dolls kind of drama, because, I mean, you're playing a video game, you know? The problem with Sims 4 is that there's like so many fail safes almost, or like barriers to doing ridiculous stuff. Like, it's hard to kill a sim without it being old age. Like, they have to keep trying. You have to, like, force the game unless you download, essentially adjustments. Unless you sit there and download things that make, that turn off or adjust those fail-safes. Like, I remember I was playing on Sims 4 and I bought Snowy Escape, which adds 1 death, which is death by being crushed by a vending machine. Absolutely ridiculous and stupid. But the thing is, like, you have to not just get smushed once by the vending machine, you have to get smushed like 2 to 3 times by the vending machine within like a short period of time, because you still need to have the, like, hurt debuff. You still need to have the, like, the I'm hurt debuff, or moodlet, essentially, to have the second hit kill you. I had to sit there, like, forcing it. And then the emotional deaths are really interesting, but you have to get so far into the emotional, like, extreme that it's actually kinda hard. Well, see, that plant still exists. That plant, the cow plant still exists. But it's less likely to kill you. I mean, there's also a pond that you can get in... Is it Get Famous or something? There's a pond that if you jump, if you can get eaten by piranhas for it. Holy shit, it's Jim Pickens! Oh man, I don't actually know if, I haven't actually watched Kevin's, Jim Pickens funny runs. Yeah, it's probably less likely to kill you. Is lasagna a salad? If you want it to be. He still does it from time to time? I see. But also, hello, Jim Pickens. I think I did put a Jim Pickens in my, Sims World the last time I played, though. But yeah, like, I really like the way Sims 4 is. I think that it's a good direction. But I think the problem is, like I said, it has too many, like, they're meant to be fail-safes, but they feel like barriers. I have no problem with Sims being able to climb out of the pool. I think that's fine. It just now means that instead of them, you know, dying because you took the thing away, you just gotta get them too tired. And then force them to swim and then they drown. It's just, the real problem isn't the fact that they took... The real problem isn't the fact that they took out the ability to drown your Sims by taking the pool ladder away. It's the fact that they added so many failsafes to so many other types of deaths that it's like, but what if I want my Sim to die to something stupid? What if I want my Sim to die by lightning? You still can do that. No, that's still doable. That is still definitely doable. They will either die of starvation or they will either die of starvation or dehydration. So yeah, you can still lock them in a thing, but that's only one. See, I actually never really did the remove the ladder from the pool. I would stick them in a box. I think there was one time on The Sims PS2 that me and my sibling set a house on fire with the fireplace. But I was the put them in a box if I wanted to kill them. I mean, I get EA need it. I think to some extent, yes, I mean, it makes sense that EA needs money. It's just a matter of, like... I think that they almost, like, missed... what people in, like, why add funny death if you're gonna add so many barriers to me actually getting to see them. Like each of the different even each of the different deaths has a different like ghost like feature. Like I think if they drown, they're always like wet. If they died by getting squished by a vending machine, then they get to have a little soda can inside their ghost. Like those are all really cool things, but like God fucking forbid you actually try to get them. Ah! Wait, why am I standing there? Haha, I'm dumb. Like, I just want to be able to do it, like, almost by accident sometimes. Like, why is there magic that can set people on fire if it doesn't actually kill them? Like, what purpose is the fire magic? Why am I able to set people on fire with the fire magic if it doesn't kill them? Like, why bother? Why would I bother with it now? I'm just saying, like, if you're not gonna let it actually kill the sim, like, even if it's a tiny % possibility, don't even give me the option to use the fire on another sim. I don't know how that didn't count as me getting hit, but alrighty. No! Man, that hitbox sucked. I mean, there's definitely mods that make things a bit more... Like I said, like, at this point now it's like you kind of feel like you almost have to run mods if you want to have, like, an easier time involving death, or different deaths, rather, in your Sims games. Like, I just want to have a variety of deaths, okay? That's what I'm saying, is that I'm not saying I want to kill my Sims in violent manners. I'm saying that I want to have my stories have weird deaths, as well as normal deaths. I don't want every sim to die of old age, okay? That's boring. A little bit, yeah. Because I decided to re-download Sims 4 and was thinking about setting up my mods and stuff. That's the other thing, like, you only want to kill them sometimes. Like, yeah, some of the Sims should die of old age. Some of the Sims should, you know, like, you want to have a variety of Sim deaths. Like, the other thing is, like, people said, like, even, like, weddings and stuff. Like, the wedding, like, besides the wedding stories, one being, like, fucking broken. I'm aware. It's essentially, like, broken. But besides that, like, you should have, like, drama. You should be able to have drama with, like, cheating and stuff. I don't understand why the deaths are such a pain. Like, why can't I make a weird death, but my sim will be, like, why is my sim not bothered by cheating, but is, like, a toddler can be depressed their entire toddlerhood because they're like second cousin twice removed died that they met once. That's the other thing, like the grief debuff moodlet for someone you know dying is so long. I downloaded a mod to make it shorter. Ah! Never mind the godforsaken. I love the whole taking their shoes off that you can add from Snowy Escape. Great feature. I love it. Like, it's a cute little, like, tiny life type, you know, addition. I like it a lot, but it is so slow. It is so slow, and gosh forbid you load your save file, like, in the middle of a day, because now they're all still wearing their shoes. they're all wearing their shoes and they all get either embarrassed or ha 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 ha, look, I'm breaking the rules. Oh wait, Sims do? Do they ever have like anything wild if like you have a wedding and stuff? Like, I mean, there was the recent HoloLive GTA RP where Fubuki came in and... Oh man, apparently I got to watch a part of that. It was wild. I essentially... the mod that I have for the shoes thing in Sims 4 does exactly that. They just pop off. They just disappear. And the thing is, like, if you don't also remove the moodlets, then you also have weird shenanigans where, like, them feeling like, oh man, I'm so embarrassed. I'm wearing my shoes indoors when the sign says to take them off. Like, bitch, I just loaded the file. Calm your ass down. Calm down. You're fine. It's. I just loaded the save file. Just take them off for fuck's sake. But yeah, it takes so long, the animation, that's why I actually downloaded the mod. Okay, so I have to admit that I never play beyond maybe 2 generations. But my dream every time I start to play is to play like a long generation, because I like the idea of seeing a really long big family tree. Like, it's the concept of having a really big family tree just sounds really cool to me. But I never get to that point. Aw, shit. Like, I get my one sim, like, married. Have a few, biologically engineered children, because I often have 2 girl sims marry each other. If there's one thing I'm really glad with MCCC, it's the fact that you can have same-sex couples, like, ones that... Like, you can have, like, they could, like, same-sex couples, like, even if they are... both set as can get pregnant rather than makes other people pregnant. You can have them still have biological children with MCCC. Shit, I lost track of the other one. No, isn't that bad? Yep. Your siblings have 2 different dads? Yeah, I lost track of the other one, but I'm the only one that got it right. Yeah, like, the idea of the generational challenges ones always sounds really cool to me. I just never actually do it. I was watching one of them. I was following one of the 2. I just lost track of the other one. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're going the wrong way, but I mean... But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever play it actually on stream or anything. I don't know if Sims is particularly... the best stream content. But I might play it privately again after I set it back up. I have to go about downloading noodle sorbet recolors. I think the last time I tried to be kind of sparing with my mods downloaded. But there are definitely some that I'm like, some quality of life ones that I definitely think I need. Like the shoes popping off and the moodlet adjustment stuff. And of course, everybody needs MCCC. If you're gonna at least have any mods, MCCC is like a must-have, right? If anything, I like to have that one for the adjustments that you can make to like what neighborhood sims do. Cause I like the sims to like do random shit while I'm not playing them. Cause I don't play, I pretty much only play like 1 or 2 families at best. Like I don't want to have to control each and every one of them to have their story going. But I also do want like certain things adjusted. Like I don't want them all popping out babies until their family is full. I'd rather them like adopt a pet or 2 here, or I'd rather have them like I'd like to let them move. I'd like to let them change their job or whatever. But yeah, I swear, like some of the default settings and stuff seem like it feels like they like the Sims will just pop out babies or adopt children to the point until they like fill up the Sims family, the household, and that's insane. Like no. Buddy. I try to play relatively vanilla. Most of my sim stuff is color. I download mostly Noodle Sorbet color palettes, recolors, so that I have nice like pastel and bright colorful stuff. I like that it's a feature you could turn on or off, but I feel like the defaults from the game itself, like the Sims 4 like default stuff is very awkward. Like they're really not like good settings by default. Like they need to be fine-tuned in a way that the game itself doesn't let you do it by default. And that's why, like, downloading things like that tweak it, like MCCC, is something very helpful. Because it lets you tweak what's already there in the game by default. Which, yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like... I remember... So I think I mentioned it before, but my, I had some 14 Sims that I made, into... like last time I played Sims, and I remember coming back and being like, where the fuck is Alphino? Alphino died of being too angry, I think it was. It was either too angry or laughter. He died one of the emotional deaths while I was playing other Sims. Like, holy shit. The worst thing was, because I didn't play him when he died, I didn't get to keep his urn, so I revived him and then I killed him again the exact same way so I could have his urn. Oh yeah, no worries, Faye. So yes, I used MCC or like console cheats to resummon and then to revive, but then also kill Alphino again with the exact same cause of death so that I could have his urn. Priorities, man. I wanted to have Alphino's grave, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. The one time the game kills a sim, like in a weird-ass way, and I don't even get to keep their urn for it, so I don't even get to see their stupid ghost, I felt so gypped. Wait. I felt like I had been cheated. What do you mean I don't get to have the ghost of angry Alphino floating around my house? What do you mean I don't get his stupid urn? This is silly. Oh wait. Like, come on. Though I do have to say, I did eventually get really tired of the animal ones, I think. I think the animal ghost drove me bonkers. Like, eventually, you need to let the ghost... You need to let the ghost move on. But, like, I at least want that for a little while. I did have a Mimi sim, and she did die. But then also I basically made her part of the family anyway as a ghost. So she could just mentor whoever the heck. I've heard of the idea, like, with generational Sims families, like, challenges and stuff. Some people will, like, if they have Sims for University, they'll, like, get a robot. One of the robot Sims that you can make. Servo or whatever. And they'll train them in, like, everything so they can kind of be, like, the mentor. Which is such a cool idea, like, the idea of, like, oh, I passed down to you my great-great-great-great-grandchild. This robot that will teach you everything. You know, like, that's kind of neat. My great-great-great-grandmother gave me this. What have you. Like, it's such a neat idea, you know? It's a very neat idea, in my opinion. Having something like that. So I can definitely really appreciate that idea. And that's essentially what I did with Mimi Ghost. Since I don't have the university thing, so... Alright, I will finish Chloe book tomorrow. But yeah, maybe I'll play some Sims eventually, yeah. Story around a family, or like, yeah, it does. Essentially, I mean, there was like a practical, like, gameplay reason why they did it, but also, like, it sounds really cool. Like, the first Sim in the big generational challenges that they did, like, their first goal was to build the robot to pass it down. And, like, that was their life's goal, and then they passed it down over the generations, and that robot, like, learned every skill and mastered every skill so that they could mentor their future generations. Like, that's super cool. The idea of even, like, having, like, a ghost that, like, is your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparent or whatever that's, like, learned everything, and they help mentor you. Because the thing is, if you have a Sim helping another Sim, like, do a thing, or, like, doing things with them, I forget exactly how it works, but you can teach them how to do a skill, and they gain skill points faster. And so that's why, like, functionally, in terms of gameplay, it was also, like, a really helpful thing. The idea of that, you know, that ghost, or the ghost, or the, what is it? Or a robot, or something like that. I also use MCCC to make my family a little bit bigger so that I could have a pet without it impacting my children amount if I wanted to have more, or if I want to have more pets, you know? If I wanted to have 2 pets, but I also wanted to have more than, like... Like, if I have the ghost in the family, or, like, the robot, right? Then obviously that's another Sim in the family. So I am now down even more slots. If I want a pet, like, now I'm down more slots in the family. So, like, those sorts of things, I would use MCCC to, like, bump up the family limit a little bit, just so I could have more, like, pets or the like. Because I do have the pets expansion. I think I have... The main ones I have are... Snowy Escape, Seasons... whatever the pets want, cats and dogs. I think that's the only ones that I own. I want to get the family one because I've heard that one. I mean, Mayu was saying it's really good. Because I like generational, like I like family gameplay. I don't even know why I'm looking in here. Like I'm done. Huh. Like I like generational gameplay, and I wonder if maybe that will make me more interested. My main thing was I also use MCCC to adjust the lifespan length. I wanted it to be a little bit shorter than medium, or I think normal, but a little bit longer than short. Because I felt like short was too short, but medium was almost like a little too long. So like I adjusted it like a few days, a little bit less than medium or normal or whatever. So I adjusted the lifespan because you want to because the thing is you want to feel like you can actually achieve something. I think I also I did adjust like a bunch of different like fiddly values, like skill gain or what have you, those sorts of things to like essentially make gameplay like chiller, right? Like make it chill. Make Sims more chill for me. But without like losing the without going too far into like without making it feel like it's like, oh, I can make every sim achieve their dream. Because that's one thing, it's like, yeah, I could, but like that's also kind of boring, you know? That's also kind of boring. It's also kind of boring to just have every sim live a perfect life. And that's, I think, the problem with for some people Sims 4 is that it's really hard to have a sim with just like a really shitty life. It's very easy to give them a good life. And don't get me wrong, like that's absolutely sometimes a thing you want to do. You want to give your sim like a really nice, happy life, and you know they get rich, you know they get their job and their promotion, and they get married, or maybe not, you know, like. If you want to use it as essentially a virtual dollhouse, you should be able to create drama and death and have a character that goes through just shit. Nothing good happens to them. Maybe not nothing, but a lot of bad things happen to them. You know? Part of me has wanted to try to make the idea of a Final Fantasy XIV Generations challenge. I mean, now, I don't know if I'd continue up to Dawn Trail just yet. Maybe I would just do 1.0 to 6.0, like, vibe-wise, you know? It wouldn't be like, oh, you play as Alphino. Like, no, it'd be like, this is, like, the general vibe of ARR. Like for example, like, 1.0... I'd probably make it so that you need to die some sort of catastrophic death. Right? 1.0 story, 1.0 generation into 2.0 generation, like that sim from the 1.0 generation needs to like die. I do believe I have the expansion. I think, is it Seasons? It might be Seasons that has the meteor death. Let me actually go find out. Sims 4 deaths. I know you can get it. I know that there is a literal meteor death. I just don't remember how you get it. Where's the fucking death types? Types of deaths. Sims 4. Where was this added? Or was this early? Meteorite. Oh no, that was in the base game. So the base game, if you have a random chance to get the scared moodlet while using a telescope, which lasts for 20 minutes in-game. If they're not guided into a building before it expires, a meteorite will fall on them and kill them. That's what I mean, like, that would be a perfect way to end a 1.0 generation into a 2.0 Sims 4 generation. That's perfect, right? You have to kill the first generation of your Final Fantasy XIV Generations challenge. You have to kill that first sim with a meteorite. Also, hi Flynn, how are you doing? The other ones that I have are... I do have the freezing, overheating, lightning, and you can get a death flower arrangement. I have... That's from Seasons. I have Realm of Magic. Apparently there's a night race. It's apparently a hidden trait, so... Spellcaster Overload, which was... I tried it once and it's really hard. Apparently, the Potion of Immortality turns you instantly to a ghost, which is pretty funny. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by as well, Flynn. What else? I have Tiny Living, which you can die by getting smushed by a Murphy bed. We're talking about Sims and death, I'm sorry. Snowy Escape is the one with the vending machine death, but you can also fall from rock climbing. I tried to trigger that once, and it was really fucking difficult. That's as far as I got. The other new wait, they only added choking in Lovestruck? What the heck? That's silly. And it has to be... Sims who devour a sweetheart's box to get over a heartbreak will be choked to death. Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, the folding bed, the Murphy bed in, if it's faulty, if it's broken in Tiny Living, you can get... If the Murphy bed fails to open, Sims will try to open it manually and there's chance of being crushed to death. The chance of being crushed increase when opening a broken Murphy bed and upgrade with reinforced spring wiring to prevent this death. But yeah, yes, you can be squished by the Murphy bed in Tiny Living. The other deaths they have... Let's see. In City Living, you can die to low-quality pufferfish. In Spa Day, you can die from being in a sauna too long. Jungle Adventure has poison, which has a bunch of different ways. My First Pet Stuff has the fucking rabid rodent fever. Get famous. You can get stuck in a money vault and die. Sims 4 has... Strangerville has a storyline that if you don't complete, you can have a special death. University added Catastrophic Meltdown, but I think that's just servos. Overexertion is transferred too much of their knowledge into the electromagnetic research archive machine in a short period of time. Eco Lifestyle added dying to beetles. If a sim drinks beetle juice 3 times in succession, they will instantly turn into a ghost, and the Grim Reaper will not come for them. Beetle juice can be made at level 10 of the mixology scale with beetle nuggets in a sim's inventory. That's actually pretty funny. This is like years ago too, but yeah, you can die from beetles. Or flies. If interacts with objects swarmed by flies and disturbs them too much, there are risk of being swarmed by flies and being eaten by them. Cottage Living added killer rabbits and killer chickens. High School Years added a stink capsule death and an urban myth death. Where urban myth, it's if you summon it, there's a chance your sim dies because of a scare. For Rent added death to mold. But children are immune to mold death. Lovestruck added heartbreak and choking, though. I don't like that they added, like, old age deaths for the animals when they added, like, Horse Ranch and Cottage Living. Like, yes, of course, and pets and cats and dogs. Like, of course the animals can die of old age. Like, it's not a new death. I don't know what kind of urban myth they actually summon in High School Years. But yeah, the one I want to get, the one I want to consider getting is Growing Together, which actually has a Final Fantasy 14 reference in it, by the way. Growing Together has a 14 reference in it. there is a Endwalker reference in one of the children's doodles. Very cute. The werewolf expansion also had a Final Fantasy XIV reference in the Great Raktika wood, like, bookshelf or something. And they very specifically, and I think there's one other item as well. But yes, Sims 4 devs are 14 players too. Which I think is super cool. But yeah, they did confirm, like, yes. Yes. That is a Final Fantasy XIV reference. Here, so I don't have to, since I'm just standing here. Okay, we will do this at least on healer for some of these. But yeah, part of me wants to get growing together. My usage is pretty good, and I think it's one of the ones that's really fun if you have generational. If you're gonna try a generational sim play. So they are 50% off right now, chat. They are 50% off. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, I think it's only until like September something. September 26th, so it's like in 2 days. I'd have to think. I'd have to think. I had to double check whether or not the one that I want is actually 50% off. It might be old enough that... It might not be old enough. It might not be old enough that it gets the 50%. Because essentially the 50% is like based on only like packs that are a certain like amount back get that full 50% off. Okay, wait, Jason, do you know, is the growing together part of the 50% off group? Offhand, it's totally fine if you don't. See, my thing is I'm also gonna be playing Mahjong Soul, and trying to get the outfits for, You think so? Okay, cool. Then it is like, I will consider. Especially if I'm gonna play. Oh my god, wait, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? Are you, like, using anything? Hello? What are they doing? Yeah, he shouldn't be this squishy. Like, I wasn't even able to, like, do my cards correctly. Like, I couldn't hand out my cards. What are you... Like, I was struggling to hand out my cards. Like, what happened? I'm legitimately confused. They're in the AF gear. don't know. I can't figure out what the issue is here. Like, I focus targeted them to see, but I don't know any of the fucking... Oop. I don't actually know any of the... gunbreaker things. Like, they have only augmented 90s so accessories, but like... I don't think they would make that much of a difference. I don't know. I may have to focus a little big time on this because they're just... In any trash pull, like, they're just melting. I can't, like I said, like, I can't even do my cards. That's what's concerning me the most, is that I'm struggling to being able to, like, even just do my cards. Like, what? Like, I should be able to at least put out all of my cards while they hold the fort down. I don't know, I'll probably focus target them again, just to see if I can figure out something. I don't know, it doesn't look like they weren't using anything. Like, they were using some things, but I'm confused about it. I don't know why they were melting. I'm just confused. I think I'm just confused right now, man. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go through and like figure out what mods I probably, well, it's literally just quality of life, like which kind of tweaks. I don't want to call them mods, so to speak. Just go kind of like tweaks. Do I want to make sure that I go back and get for if I play again, and then yeah, consider maybe grab growing together. I think the one thing is I don't know. What is it? I tried to find one of those sites that like listed out or showed pictures of all of the items you get in there. Like, I mean all of the items. All of the clothing and furnishing. But I couldn't, but the usual places that I thought to look seem to not have it. I'm gonna see what happens. I have one cooldown on. 2. Okay, they use an... Yeah, I don't know. What happened the first pull? What? What? What the fuck happened during the first pull? I don't understand. Weird. I don't fucking know. Like, did some of their buttons maybe not go off? Maybe did some of mine? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't necessarily trying to heal them at all there because I was trying to do my cards, but... It's not like they weren't hitting stuff there, so I don't know. I was trying to figure out the mystery, that's all. And I don't have an answer. Okay, I'm like looking at it and I'm like, I'm so confused. Yeah, I feel like maybe some... I mean, it's also possible some things just didn't go off that were supposed to. Maybe some of the buttons, like, they thought they pressed it, but maybe it didn't go off. Like, I know I was basically just not even healing. I was thinking that I would be able to just do my cards, like... Weird. Anyway. Weird. I'm sure that, like, their right-hand side being 90s is not helping. So weird. Yeah, I just try to play different ones from time to time. I like generally all of them. I do have to admit, I do play Astro the least. But it's more just like... I mean, I'm playing it now more just as I like, oh, let's just do something different, you know? Like, I played Sage today in M1S Reclears. So, I got a little bit of Sage today already. I already got a little bit of Sage today, but I mean, I like Scholar, so it's not necessarily like... I know essentially Astro is the harder of the two pure healers. So it's essentially Astro and Scholar are on the more complicated side of their healer categories, whereas White Mage and Sage are on the less complicated side. But yeah, essentially, I just really want to play something different. If I was gonna play healer, I didn't really want to play shield healer because I always play shield healer. Shield healer is my... Well, unless I felt like playing Sage. Like, I'll play as whatever if I'm doing like a random roulette. Just because, I like to shake it up. It's kind of boring if I always play like... unless I have a reason to, I try to play something different a lot of the time. When I'm doing roulettes. Because otherwise, yeah, it's a little boring. If I spend up to 6 hours of my week always playing Scholar, you know, it's nice to shake it up. Why? Astro is definitely one I'm not very good at, though. I don't really touch this one in, like, higher end content. Like, not even EXs. I tend to avoid Astro on EXs as well, because a lot of it is, like, set up and prepare, but I'm not very good at that. Yeah. Hey, no worries, Doc. I'll probably not be going for too much longer. But yeah, when it comes to roulettes, I actually usually don't run Scholar. I'll play Sage, Astro, White Mage if I'm gonna play as a healer. I'll play Warrior if I'm gonna fight, if I decide I want to play tank. And nowadays I'll play... I mean, I also play Dancer here and there if I felt like I didn't mind a little queue time. And then nowadays I mostly play Picto outside of Raid. I mean, I love Scholar, don't get me wrong, I love Scholar, but I mean, I also like to shake it up, you know? It's nice to be able to mess around with other jobs. Plus, it also gives you better perspective on your main job sometimes too. To be able to know at least a little bit what the other jobs have is super important, I think. Will I remember it very well during raid time? No. No. But it's, you know, having a slightly better understanding. I think we can't go through here, buddy. Fortunately, I think this one is a forced single pull. Yeah, I think that there's always a good thing about at least understanding a basic level of most of the jobs, or at least a handful of the jobs, so that way you have a better idea of like what options are available to you and your party. You definitely don't have to play them all at a high-end level. Absolutely not. I barely play Sage at Savage-ish. I'm very not good at Sage and Savage. But I can play it okay to get like Reclears. I wouldn't touch an ultimate with Sage. But you're going back to Ukop soon-ish. Not like right now. We'll get back to it, but we're taking a little bit off before we go back because we might have to get another person to do Ukop. But also, we want to at least make sure we get all the way through Reclears. We're doing at least 8 Reclears, so 1 box for everybody. I'm not using my stuff. I want to hold it for the boss. Now my main thing is I want to finish leveling everything. I'm down to mostly melee. I'm down to only... Well, not mostly. Yeah, no, mostly. Not only. I still have a Black Mage that I have to level. I'm not good at Black Mage. My information about Black Mage comes from Haru. Hey, turtle! They said sleep interrupts the turtle too, and I'm like, I do not have that on my that on my MR. I'd say I don't have space, but I do actually. Scholar ran out of space for it. You. You. Oh shoot, I should have used the Healy thingy. Oh shit! Haha! Fiber internet, let's go! Sometimes I definitely shouldn't have gotten away with something. Man, I'm still surprised that I'm done with all my EXs until point 1. Exciting. That means when point 1 drops, I can like fully focus on the new EX. And get them out. Hopefully it's a good coloration, honestly. I hope it's a good color. Running out of time. EX is super chill. If you have time, you can do it in PF. Like, EX is definitely something you don't have to worry about, like, prepping for. Like, EX, I would definitely say, like, if you've got it in you, I mean, you have two options this right now. It might be a little scuff right now, because some of the players that are doing it are on the scuffer side. But I do think generally these EXs aren't too bad. I mean, I didn't like Zeralja at first, and I still kind of don't. I still don't like him as much, but Vale Garmanda is pretty chill, pretty good. It's nothing too crazy, and at this point, some groups are able to skip like the last like mechanic and a half. The EXs is very opening. Like you can go from fresh to clear in one lockout if you've got people that know what they're doing. I think now that might be a little tougher. Just because of the way PF is now, like the groups get, I want to say it. The groups get a little bit worse as the patch goes on. And we're getting on the later side, so yeah. Not entirely, but like just generally, it can be a little bit harder to get clears, even in farm parties, the later you try in the patch. So that's why, I mean, it's also not necessarily important, but if you're trying to get smooth clears, it can be a big make or break in like your farming experience if you do it early on in the patch or late in the patch. Which is kind of why I'm glad to be done with both of them, if only so then that way it's like, okay, I don't have to worry, I can take it easy, you know, that kind of thing. Like, it's not as... I did... Like, going back and doing, like, Barbaricha was stressful because some of the people that were in there, I'm not even sure how they got their first clear. That's... I mean, I don't think that'll be necessarily the case now, but yeah. Savage, my advice is to try to find... I personally think it's nicer when you go with a group, but I know for some people that's not something that they have the free time, like, consistently at the same time every week, for example, to be able to commit to that. But I think if you have never tried an EX, just do it. Just do it. Find a time where you can sit down for a few hours and just prog it. Just do it. Oh, the totems are actually in here. Wait, it's not 8, it's 10? Fuck. I always say I wouldn't necessarily suggest jumping right in to a Savage, because I think Savage is that one step up. Like, if you've never done an EX, definitely do the EX first. Yeah, just rip the band-aid off. Like, pick one of the two EXs. Like, if you're feeling, like, really nervous, definitely look up guides, whatever one like, works for you. Like, look them up and look up information before you go if you think that'll make you feel more comfortable. But obviously make sure, like, you label it as, like, I haven't cleared, obviously. Like, you don't have to say you've never done an EX before. But yeah, like, pick a time where you think you can actually fit in, like, obviously, like, I think your first time you should plan that you're gonna need a few hours. It won't be as smooth as a one lockout clear, probably. And you also realize you're gonna have to wait a while for the party to fill. That's another factor, like, especially at this point, not saying it's, like, late, but it's depending on where you are. It could take longer, it could take less. So just assume that you might need more time to get that party to fill. Like, I think... I mean, in my case... What is it? When I did my very first EX, I actually went with FC members. So I went with FC members, and we had a full party. That was Thornton, and we had a specific time that we actually ran, and I think we took 2 sessions, I think, to actually get the Thornton clear. Sephiroth, which we did on content, like, when it released, with no, like, item level shenanigans, like, with not too much item level over top. That one, I can't remember how many sessions it took, but we were able to clear it pretty smoothly, pretty quickly. And then after that, you know, I pretty much did every other one, like, on content, even with, like, randoms and PF. I think if you can at least get, like, maybe a few people that you already know, it might be another one of those things that helps you, like, your first time. It depends on how comfortable you feel about jumping in alone. And you know, that kind of thing. And I mean, when I did Savage for the first time, I did do it in PF2. And I went with my partner Haru. I mean, heck, even with EXs, I mean, pretty much the first EX I did, Haru was in that group. But that was with FC as well. But also realize that, I mean, with EXs, things can be pretty chill. Like, not everybody's gonna be all grumpy pants and what have you. Not a lot of people won't be grumpy pants. Most people will not be grumpy pants. So you might even see a few of them again in the future, like farming and what have you. I'd only say it gets small percentage just due to how many people there are in the game nowadays. But, and especially now that it's cross-world Party Finder. Like, back in the day when I started, I'd see the same handful of players in Balmung because we played around the same time, doing similar types of content, doing farming at around the same times, and like, so I would see a few people more than once, but that's just not the case anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it depends on you. Like, if you're able to get a friend to go with you, that worry about performing and causing wipes might be a little easier. And yeah, definitely, if it's your first time, I mean, nowadays they do kind of expect you to at least look up stuff. I think there's no harm in looking up stuff. But there's also no harm in looking up stuff and not fully understanding it until you also get in, as long as you state in the PF that it's prog and learning, right? As long as, or learning, whichever word you prefer to use. As long as it's stated, I think, and okay, the other factor is communicate, you know? Communicate to your party members, like, what you're not getting, or what you're struggling with, or what, you know, and like, try to ask very, at least in my opinion, I think the best part is to ask very, like, specific. Ask, like, very specific questions with, like, expecting a specific answer. Rather than, like, a vague idea of a question, like, a vague-ish question. Like, what do we do here? Like, that's not a, that doesn't give you, that answer's too big, right? Ask, like, very specific questions, and as long as you, honestly, as long as a person is communicating and showing that they're trying to do the thing, I don't have as much, I think I'm fine with me, in my experience, I think that's fine. And of course, always be ready to apologize. Like, if you know you made a wipe, if you know you caused a wipe, that's totally okay. It's usually okay if you, one, apologize, and two, know how you caused the wipe. If you're not sure, then that's when you ask, right? Because if you don't know how you caused the wipe, then, you know, you're not going to be able to fix it next time, right? That's why, like, even in Raid, like, we'll be like, okay, but what happened there? Like, what mishap happened? What did we fuck up, you know? That becomes, like, a super... Like, that is a moment of pause of, like, okay, if none of us know what happened, we can't fix it. Obviously, sometimes we do harp on it a little too much. But, yeah. Being able to figure out how you made... What went wrong? Wait... Did I not turn in? Oh my god, I didn't turn in one of Andon's. Did I? Yeah, I didn't want to turn out. Fuck. I was wondering why I had one extra. Oh my goodness. We'll go grab that real quick. Yeah, that's the advice. Like, just do it. If you heck. If you're even more nervous, pick like what was if you're gonna be like on the like even more slightly cautious side, you could even decide to go into what was the last EX of the last expansion? You could go into not this one. You could go into Zeromus. EX, where there's a lot more leeway now. To rip the band-aid off, if you want to do that. It won't give you like the full experience of being in an EX. But it's the idea of like, oh, but it's like an extreme. It's supposed to be hard. Like, if that is a barrier, then that can help. That would be my other... That would be, like, a roundabout way to rip off the bandage. At least to get the oh no, extreme is scary because it's called extreme. I don't know if that impacts you. I'm sure for some people it impacts, like, the idea. Like, I remember... some people have the misguided... idea that... For the parentheses hard mode dungeons are actually harder. They're not. They're just dungeons, but like they're all named by instance by location name, so like they had to put something there. So there are some people that legitimately are like, oh, I'll never do the hard modes because like they're hard and scary. There are definitely legitimately people out there that think like the hard mode dungeons are meant to be harder and thus they don't want to do them because they don't want to do hard content. So yeah. I wouldn't suggest joining a group right from the get-go though. Like for like Savage or a Static or anything. Only because feel out if you even like doing the battles, you know? That's my, like, feel out whether or not you even like doing the battles. Because you might be like, this is fun, but, like, not all the time. I can't imagine myself doing this every week. I don't think I have it in me to do this every week, you know? I don't have the time to do this every week, like... Because at a point, doing Savage does have a vibe of job. You know? Because, like... My Static, I mean, first off, I'm the leader of the Static, so, like, there's that factor. But even outside of that, you know, that is 3 hours of my Tuesdays, and at least up until now, Wednesdays, that was set aside, and I had 7 other people that were expecting me to be there and do things. And we had expectations, like, you know. And while we're still friendly, and we're still friends outside of Raid, like, there's a different atmosphere when we're fucking around doing, you know, treasure maps versus, you know, when we gather to actually do Raid content. So, there's also that factor. Like, Static is Static. And during static time, it's static time. And we need to be, not necessarily all business, but at least like 60-70% business. But I think going in the first time with people you will probably never ever see again can also be kind of reassuring in a way. Ooh, let's see what's in this big house. If there's one nice thing about Cross-World Data Center, Cross-World Party Finder, the Cross-World Party Finder essentially means the probability of... Ooh, this is really cool looking. The probability of you ever seeing those people again is so hilariously slim. Versus back when I started. Oh my gosh, this place is pretty. Oh, I really like this. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's cool. See, I think I would get frustrated if my group tried to do too much haha funny time. You know? Like, there needs to be... Wait, Wait, can I get down there? Oh, no, I think they just... Oh, okay, that's not supposed to be gotten to. Wow, this is really nice. This house is really nice, what the heck? Because when things start to get a little too off the rails, we do kind of have to reel it in because I don't want to say we play worse, but we kind of do. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, how do you get back up though? How do I get back up? Besides using the cheat, how do I get back up? I mean, I guess this works. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Huh? Okay, besides that, this is a pretty cool place. It really depends on like how well your group plays when they're goofing around. Our group, there's a tipping point where it's just like, no, y'all ain't here, and I am included in that matter. Y'all are not paying attention no more. Wait. Oh my god, I just want to target the placard. I want to target the placard. Oh. See, I thought maybe that might be like one of those like aquariums. It's because of the bottom, but no. Jesus Christ, how are you besides like using teleport to entryway, like how is he supposed to get out? Ooh. Oh, wait, this is the gate for that new... Oh, this is the gateway for this house design? Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. That's a pretty gate. I kind of really like it. Like, I love the floral one that we have right now. Ooh. Uh-oh. Danger. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, how did they get the... Oh. Oh, this place is pretty. I think they blocked off the... Oh no, downstairs is available. Well that's ominous. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that number being up there. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Toilet. Yeah, alright. Sure. There's a fucking... Oh, Lord. Like, ooh, this place is, very pretty. And then go downstairs. Oh, never mind. Like, these are really neat. These areas are really neat. But then you go downstairs, like, I think I should leave. Welcome to 666 Free Company, an immersive collection to feed your needs. We're looking forward to having you as a guest. Well, that was a house. Oh yeah, what is it? Gigi from Hololive has a house, and I think she mentioned what was in it. She's never gonna tell anybody where it is. But, like, I've definitely seen a house similar. I think she had, like, Paisa, like, a Paisa or Namazu or something, like, shrine, like, demon shrine. I was like, I've definitely seen houses similar to hers. To her description, and it's just like, yeah, no one will ever figure out which one is yours because that's not a uncommon housing choice. Housing interior decorator choice. Ooh, let's see this big house. Ow. Let's see if this house is neat on the inside. It might be half finished. Yeah, some of these feel, some of the sections, like that section over there, feels like it's like partially finished. Oh, like this is nice. Yeah. This is lovely. This little book, you know, book room, library. Oh, they have a bunch of plushies and stuff. Yeah, this is like a half finished. Or is this just random shit that they picked up from places and they've been putting it places? I don't know. Maybe they just really like Robin Ostre. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Is this a bathroom? Yeah, that's a bathroom. Oh, they put a... Is this a wall here? Wait, is this a wall here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they put a partition here. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's always a door on both sides, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, this is the nice one, but then they put partitions to block off the one side. Yeah, there's parts of this that are like half finished. Still very nice though. Oh really? That's so that's so annoying. I mean, because now people are required to at least have the item level, but that doesn't mean they have to actually unlock the raids, which is such a frustration, you know? I also don't think that's I think the other issue is that a lot of people, like, I don't know how how much Oceania is, like, people's alts. So they might be like, well, I don't have time to get this other job done. You know, this other one done. I don't have time to sit down and do the other. I think I've been in this. Yeah, I was in this house before. We were in this house earlier. I did not realize they had the, water music on. Or, not music. Ambient effects. Oh, that's another thing I have completed my collection. I completed my Orchestrion now. Exciting. Yeah, exactly. It's understandable. And it's honestly, it's really hard to form new servers now. Like, it's really hard to get people to really grow new servers now. Like Dynamis and Meteor, I think Meteor is Japan's, are just, they're struggling. But it's like, how do you, how do you get people to, because essentially the reason these places are so big is like they've organically grown a community over years and years and years, like over literally a decade. It's very hard to get people to organically create more communities on other servers. It's very hard. So it's gonna take years. I'm sure eventually Oceania will have some growth. I'm sure to some level Dynamis and Meteor will have some growth, but they're definitely going to also be stunted by data center travel. Oceania especially because, like, Oceania to some extent especially because everybody can visit Oceania now. So yeah, there's definitely going to be some major stunting of, like, community growth, which is what those servers need. Like, the servers need organic growth, but like you can't force it, unfortunately. And it's just gonna take a really long time for them to actually get to that point. And if ever, like having cross-world data center travel and cross-world data center travel within DCs as well as the travel to Oceania, like I think it's gonna stunt Meteor, Dynamis, and all of Oceania. It's really unfortunate, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm actually just winding down. It's like 12:30? 12:30. And tomorrow, we actually finished all our Reclears, so yeah. I think to some extent, it's also how the game is, I don't say evolved, but I think you kind of have to like try to, it sucks, but to some extent, I think you kind of have to start to be that change, right? I'm not even good at that. Like, even I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I had like, it's what I want to think of as like Inaka. Back when I was on Aegis, well, not when, but my JPL was on Aegis, which at least until more recently, was essentially like the Inaka, the countryside. Like, there are fewer people, and a lot of people don't like to talk in like public spaces, and I completely understand that. So I don't know. There's things to consider. And I definitely think, honestly, Crossworld Party Finder actually kind of hurt like communities in a way, because I mean, like I talked about earlier, like back in the day, I would see similar people on Balmung Party Finder. Like I'd see a couple of people like multiple times when farming like an EX over the course of like the EX's current patch cycle. But now I don't think I've ever seen the same person more than once. Maybe like one time or something. But I won't see them as often as I like used to back when it was just Balmung. You know? Back when it was just Balmung, there'd be those few things that I would see people, right? You ever feel like see, the thing is, depends on how big the FC is. Like for some people, like they're also, I don't want to say people are antisocial. I think to some extent people have in online spaces become almost asocial, you know? Like asocial. Like it's not like they don't want to talk, they're just not like inclined to start the conversation. So sometimes you kind of gotta be that person that starts the conversation. Sometimes you gotta be that person, like I said, like when I started playing 14 and actually got really into it, I was like, okay, but I do actually want to make friends. So I'm gonna put forth the effort myself to, when I'm in the right headspace anyway, when I'm comfortable with it, I will sit and make myself be social and try to make friends. That energy has definitely diminished. That energy has definitely diminished over the years. But I also have my social circle with my static now. So while that energy is diminished, I also have like an outlet for that social interaction. And unfortunately, it's outside of the game. It's in Discord. Yeah. Like I think that's just the way that online social has kind of been nowadays. Like, you expect like even like, for example, like on Twitter or Facebook, like you shout into the void, and if people respond to you, then you respond back, right? If people choose to respond to whatever you shouted into the void, they'll respond back. You can talk. But otherwise, like, you can just keep shouting into the void for yourself. And I think that's to an extent, instead of obviously you don't like shout into the void in 14. Obviously there's people around you. But I think that there's to an extent, like, there's people that don't feel like starting convos at that moment, but if someone were to talk to them, they'll talk back. And that's a lot of me. That's me a lot of the time. I am a little, when I think about back when it was only Balmung in Party Finder, like I said, I have a bit of that. This is definitely rose tinted glasses. Like, they're definitely not to the extent, they definitely were not as often as like my memory will tell me, my you know, the nostalgia goggles will tell me. But it was definitely more than it is now. I will say that. It's definitely more than it is now, that I would run into multiple, you know, people again in Party Finder because it was only Balmung. You know, raiding especially is a very small group. No matter what anybody tells you, raiding is a very small group. It's a very small percentage of the player base, no matter the server. Even on JP, like, raiding is a very small group. And if you were to only be able to play with people within your world, like back in the day, you know, you would see people again and again. And I mean, that's why like people get like blacklisted. that's how people get blacklisted for some cases. But you'd start to know, like, oh, this person's pretty good, this person's really nice, you know, I really like hanging out with this person. But it's a lot harder to form those connections now that that Party Finder is data center wide. It's possible, but it's harder. And now it's even harder still because of data center travel. And it's a little bit sad, but like, we can't go back. This is something that can't be undone, you know? Yeah, like, I think per server it's gonna fluctuate. But like on most NA servers, only about like no more than 3% on each world on NA. JP has a few that are closer to, I think, 5%. But NA has nothing and NA, EU, and Oceania, nothing's above 3%, I think. According to Lucky Boncho's recent thing. Well, no, it's not that JP loves the rating. I mean, their percentage is only a tiny bit higher for a few select servers. It's just a few select servers have a slightly higher percentage, but they're still pretty small. Nothing hits 2 digits. Nothing hits 10% out of the active player base. I think the highest is like, at least I think. Hold on, let me check the Lucky Boncho thing, because now I actually want to remember which server it was. We looked at it a while ago. Yeah, Anima had the highest. Yeah, their highest was Asura, JP at a 5.3%. No other server has any higher active percentage. So yeah, even on raid-focused servers, like in Japan, it's still less than 6%. It's still less than 6% of the active player base actually does Savage. Like, Gilg is at a 1.6, which is, and that's the highest for NA. But then, yeah, pretty much, actually, heck, nothing on NA or EU or Oceania is above like 2% actually, even smaller. So on NA, any given world is most likely under 2% active players. JP, barring pretty much all of Mana, they're the same. They're under 3%. Mana is the only oddball out. This is for M4S clear. M4S clear and has the mount, so the percentage might be a little higher. This is, so Lucky Bancho, for those that don't know, Lucky Bancho runs a lodestone, like they scrape the lodestone in a way to check information like, you know, how many active players, generally, what is the world the player distribution, like, what's the other thing they do? Like, who has, you know, which jobs are like, like their main thing? Like, how many of different, what percentage is each race? This was as of like August 27th, so it was a little while ago. It was about a month ago. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see, but I don't think the numbers go up that much higher. But yeah, the way that he judges if you know, the clear percentage, like how many people have cleared, is who has the mount. So obviously the numbers are slightly higher, but not that much higher. So at most, yeah, like any server is, most servers besides most worlds besides those on Mana, assume that it's sub 5% of active player base. Mana, maybe assume 6 or 7% or less. Probably. So yeah, like, not a lot of people do it, like, even on JP. It's only a TC bit. It's only, like, a few percentage more. Like, it's only a couple hundred more players. So that's what I mean, like, yes, they do more, but it's more just because it's only like a few hundred more. I'm gonna snooze that ad, actually. But yeah, it's 12:30 and I wanted to wind down, get a snack, and go to bed soon. Tomorrow, so that mystery, that mystery, I'm thinking I might do maps. They may be open to anybody that, no, shut up, Beamy Bot. They may be open to anybody that wishes to join. We'll see how many slots we have, how many people we have, that sort of thing. So yeah, maps probably, and maybe fates. Thursday will be Alo Savage. Hopefully we'll get our second clear, and then we can move on to Rokon. Friday will be Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, do I need to fix this? No, yeah, wait, yeah. Thursday should be 7 p.m. I might need to fix that. Sorry about that. Saturday will be starting at later than usual at 8 p.m. It's just an hour later. I just figure I'll start a little later. We'll be playing 14, doing miscellaneous stuff until about 1:50 a.m. when the live letter starts, and we will watch the live letter, which I assume is like 1 to 2, maybe 3 hours. It depends on how long. I forget how long the segment is on I'm gonna put the hat off. According to the TGS time slots, but we'll definitely be watching it until it ends, and then I will pass out. But yeah, the waiting rooms should be there, by the way, on the YouTube side. There will be an animation tomorrow. There'll be an animation tomorrow. Posted tomorrow to YouTube. And hopefully Thursday I'll have the video version of what we recorded on Sunday. For the Twitch side! And yeah, I hope you're able to fit in Extreme at some point, Jason. I hope you have a good time with it. I hope you have a good group that is fun to play with. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at about 6 p.m. EST. For the Twitch side, we're gonna say hi to Reisna. She is playing Dot Hack. Is it still yeah, she's still playing Dot Hack Infection. I wasn't sure if she was on to the next game. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, and I hope to see you guys then. Thank you guys for coming, hanging out, and being here. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, oyasumimi, bye bye. Bye.